Ow, ow. Waka, waka. Yeah. Oh. Sunshine is not awake. And I ate a little bit too late. I'm a little late. How are you, doctor? We can get a house now. Dun dun dun. If there's any available. I doubt. We find out. Dun 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 dun. Ah. $18.32. There's one flat. Over here. Maybe. Where's the... subdivision, perhaps? Then a maybe decent spot. Hello, Astro, how are you? We get the view of the water. Enter lottery, I understand. Okay, tomorrow at 10 a.m. That's a lot. Thank you for the cookie, but why the bonk? Why the bonk? This is ours. Can I have this? Can this own this? No. Oh, check supplier as well. How many people are bidding on it? I have a 430... I have 1 out of 437 chance to get it. But quick access to the beach and quick access to materials. And I'm bored. The tree houses work. What size of house is this? Oh. Oh. How do I cancel? How do I cancel? How do I cancel? If I win this house, I'm gonna be disappointed. Reading the fight text. It's not available. My dogger. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, no. That's the wrong one. Welcome to the Cookies Club. Yes, the Fox Box. I just woke up. How are you, my dogger? I am broke for the next 2 days. I have enough for repairs, but... I clicked too fast. Thank you. Imagine having money. See. I work no wage. Dun, 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 dun. Two, go over there. I am not destined to win 10,000. That's not good. Did I? I forgot to buy tickets. Okay. I was gonna do dailies, but Sunshine said wait, if he wakes up he'll do them. Hello, Hammer, how are you? Hello, Jax, how are you? Well, Francie, gamer mentality. It's okay. We'll be just fine. I've had pilots. You play Fan Hammer? Although I'm pretty sure I asked this many times, but yeah. You'll probably get your PS. Let's go! I leveled up to FC. I found out a trade secret. But never have. You can join me and Zanko. She didn't play too often, but you can join. What level did you get to, Jack? Hello, Cluckin. How are you? Dun 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 dun. This thing is Star Wars Old Republic. You may enjoy Fan. I think anyways. I'm going getting close to adding not 7 on the... How many times are you gonna kill Ifrit? Dun dun dun. I thought there was new stuff. I have no idea. Understandable. Dun 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 dun. There's so many minions. See what else is there. What does this do? Is this permanent? Or is it one-time use? The angel wings. We keep changing gear. We'll make people look like we're rich. Wait, no. I'll make it look like I'm rich. Why not trade that in? Okay. Bees, knees. How far in the story did y'all get? My nose burned. Turn those cards in. I spent all my MP bases. MG. No idea. Rain, wake up, bastard. Wake up, Rain. Ah, I forgot to tweet. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. We're gonna do normal raids. And Sunshine don't have those. The quest called Fire in the Gloom. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. I hope you're enjoying the story so far. Dun. That was quite reception. One must try to struggle to forget. Will struggle to forget. More seriously, the Rainbow House has seized public attention. Once word is spread around you more, it'll be that much simpler to gather once and all. So that Master Try can make his new goal address. I don't know what that word we use. Da-da-da-da. Putting the fret Suki, I've never felt better cough. Not all overall by the prospect of addressing assembled methods of humor. As for where to do it, if we were to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be Immersion. I'm going to spread the word among citizens, both free and bonded, that they're Assemble there to meet the new mayor. You, Kai, was it? Would you inform the residents of Gate Town dialects? Of course I will. Good lad, I'll let the guards know not to bar the way to all three chambers. Goes without saying that I expect the Warrior Darkness to attend. Assuming she's available, might as well see it through to the better end, eh? The doorman at the Crownless will show you up. We've been dragged in to help them. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. What'd y'all eat for breakfast? For lunch? For dinner? Pie? What kind of pie? Da-da-dum. No more raid. I feel like I'm awful with Bard. Oh. John, ow. I just got the whole group to jump. I just got the whole group to jump on a spot we couldn't jump. Jesus. I was expecting to turn around and see everybody did the same thing I did. Ew. Rest in peace, Reaper. Oh. Down. How did the Reaper die? Never mind. How did they get no out? Oh god, is there math in this dungeon? No, I don't think it's a dungeon, I think it is. I don't know how the music stuff works. Dun, dun, dun. I'm assuming the higher this is stacked, the better. Hello, JC. How are you? Dun. Ew. What spins that gauge? Gauge. One of the words. Oh, rest in peace, Tonke. Take down. Reaper down. Anyway. We did it. A cookie. Oh, we could do the book. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, chatting. Is there anything out here? Ethernet. Ethernet or right? Hello, Raijin, how are you? Oh yes, my Shai told us to expect you. The merchant is already filling up with people of all persuasions. Free and bonded citizens and non-citizens. For you, I guess honor will have a reserved place at the front, right this way. Come here. Hello in there. How are you? He has stage right.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
They're confused.
'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord 4-3's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Thank you. I
As
haven't
you
heard much from
know,
Typical in a while.
an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry.
I think he's mainly up during the day now. Yeah, I got him addicted to the game, but now he's playing with a group that he found. People, he met friends. And he's been playing this a lot.
You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
I mean, you could stream it. Then you will have time. Become FinFan player. Join us.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let
Forever.
it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Oh, I hope everything's okay. Stay hydrated. And I hope everything's okay.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
Thank you for your imposter section. How are you, Belle? A little coffee today, apparently. Dun, dun, dun. Well, what the? We have not in there, but it's okay if it's not. If it's... Yeah.
The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new. To what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the Cookies Club. How are you already? Thank you.
However,
Hello, Lynn.
there can be no talk of the morrow
Eat and rain?
unless we first address the issues of today.
Of today.
Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
Okay. Okay. To be fair, I was exhausted yesterday, and everything went by slow. I ended an hour short.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
Must move forward.
This much we owe to ourselves
to the next dungeon
and to the
now.
brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future.
The future. That was the day before. Oh my god. That sucks. I hope you ever recover everything, but oh my god. Make backups. I hope you're able to get everything back in there.
Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For your
I'll do that right now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Everything you know is wrong. That is near. Those little pieces are the piece. A pizza puzzle. A pizza puzzle. Pizza puzzle. Imagine Savage. I'll do terrible. My learning capabilities are slim to none. I'm trying, I've never heard anything like that happen until now. I haven't really heard of that happen either. Do you not have, you need to get a surge protector. And I recommend a surge protector. It seems like you're having a quite serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you cause for concern. If you say so, I probably won't stay empty any longer than necessary. So, do you want to take the first shift piling, or shall I? Glad I had you there to keep me company. I know I didn't how to pass the time otherwise. Now we're here, I need to find a contact from Castarium. Before that, let's hope I can have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. I heard of the firecracker or power surge until recently. They can happen. They're quite rare, but power surges can happen often. That's why they make power surge protection boxes. Even if your PC has the old brick, it's best to have a power surge box. Because the power surge box, if it detects an abnormity, the word abnormal, then whatever the hell the end is, uh, it'll turn off. And protect your computer. If we respect to thank Jay about what I sense in the empty, part of me wish we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. Now that we found Eden, I know that made the right choice. Given to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside of me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world's not gonna help me decide what we should do with the girl when she wakes up. You remember what she said before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? Well, she's being controlled or forced to act against her will. Now the case is clear she's not a monster, she's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows more about Eden. We need all the information we can get, but more than that, I just want to talk to her and find out who she is, if we can help her. I mean, hey, let's forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try again? He wakes up. Keeps reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. Keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no use, I can't become one. What do you think we should do? You talk things through with her. This is sometimes trying because like mirror tests that don't make any more. Yeah, the worst Oculus Facebook thing is annoying. But I hope you like the index though. Very highly rated. Just remember the power protect. Surge protector. That time or more, even when confronting Valtteri, he tries his hardest to find a peaceful solution. Going for it. I hope you get it as fast as possible. Hopefully she'll be a bit more willing to listen. So then I'll try to come straight in here and now, speaking of which, I still need to see your RJ experience. People are on the way to meet us. Wait, we're gonna meet Lintus the Sky Skipper, most of the apparatus. we've been using since we've been sworn to secrecy. I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Once that's over, we can find a place to relax. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Rain. I'm trying my best. I miss streaming because I'll like. I thought I didn't see you in life for a while. I hope you're able to stream soon. I hope. Dun, 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 dun. As we're here, let me introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. That's Google. He's interested in trading from anywhere else he's finding the empty, apparently. He steals mostly exotic weapons and whatnot. But he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from Crystarium. Now the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Irene, once it's released to see you return on a hard fire expedition. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Like you mean Lurie? Ray? Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I'll be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. It's just something like you to take care of. Probably, probably not best. No, probably best not talking about in the middle of the market though. I'll take it from here. You should get some rest. Before you can go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but we'll give it our all. If we give it our all, there's something we can't handle. Down. I see. Eh. That's mere supposition. That kind you make no sense sometimes. You who wants to proceed with caution, moreover, I will frame discussion matter with Rain Suki until we know more. Appreciate you telling me, even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over after all. Machine Iasian. Whirlpool of Darkness. I pray it's not true. There's an Oracle of Darkness. We now have the Oreo. Dun, dun. There you are. I'm the part of the team helping Eden. I mean, highly classified, very, very secret thing. Fact of the matter is, I've come to report you the rather interesting developments about the girl who was brought back from she's finally recorded PC. Yeah, for Suki too. Hello, Reed, and you're on Jai. Heard news from Thankard, is it true? Why not? It most certainly is. Well, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Humor, although she remembered something that eventually up to her attack on Eden. She lost her memory? Parts of it anyways, at the very least. We cannot be sure whether or not she's telling the truth or not, or merely rules. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. Thankard's with her now, is he? He's taken a Humor, made to verify that what she told us so far, quizzed the locals, that sort of thing. I thought the plans to come back here, although they're taking in rather longer than I anticipated. I hope nothing's amiss. You're in the MSQ 1-2 Sun Liberty 3 Snake Eater gonna be. Huh? Metal Gear Solid, I'm assuming? Ah, I have not. I have yet to play one of those games. I need to, but I haven't yet. Are you always this slow? Right, it'll be dark before we know it. The night sky is returning all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. Are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act if you got purpose, would you? Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thank God you're back. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Ranger. Gaia and I have just finished shipping our personal effects from Gilmore. Now we can finally meet properly, I mean. Did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, she's not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself, but her recollection of her life anymore is patchy at best. She seemed convinced that she would get a memory if she accompanies us, so she invited herself to join a merry band. In her first night, she wanted me to carry her luggage. You insist on sitting around talking. I suggest finding a place to sit down first. My feet are killing me. Why are you wearing heels? Perhaps you should choose a more sensible footwear. Agreed. Still not such a still it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Very good. Most favorite series, I've even Cosmo's favorite character Big Boss from the series. The only issue with the Cosmo is blind left. He does have big lips. I'm pretty sure no one would mind if you swapped eye patches. Like put it on the left too. I think people would have understood. Da, 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 da. He's very small too. Did everything in that on attack and it's not falling unconscious. Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of cautious mind. Yes, she does speak the truth. It will do credit to my current hypothesis. So immediately some further investigation required. Not now, Ranger. She just woke up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. Yes, I prefer to follow my instincts. You're telling me that Gaia means it's no harm. After deliberation, I thought it was only right to let her know about our work in EMT. I decided to go to after all, trust works both ways. So, I would ask you, Suki, not let your guard down just yet. Everyone was supposed to have thought. How did that give it? I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe it's just one of those faces. They sure you consider you tried to kill me. I like accuracy over looking like a big boss inside of this face. I have no idea. But understandable. I don't think this version of the events is trying to go by. You're exactly how you're back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so it's called even. Not that I read any recollection of it. I remember fragments of a dream when I realized those actually happened. It's that my whole life has been fate leading to this. That's because as thou didn't expect these events. It's say that's what the fairy tells me. I can't see it, but it's as though someone else is inside me. I can hear its voice in my head. Which really lets me use its power, magic, I suppose you call it that. Call it? Not that I know much about that sort of thing. Dun, dun, dun. Power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric between realities, that thou mayest call forth either starved denizens what remaineth of the 13th. No, I was reading what she said. He said it. You're lewd. Nope, you're lewd. Like her outfit looks kind of fancy? It does look fancy. Different in the Zero Boss has the right hand punch, with his phantom has the left, and walks stabbed into his head. Ah! I am not lewd. No, 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 no. I am wholesome. That's me. Y'all are lewd. That's supposed to mean something, or you just spam random words at me? I don't know how you put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable prattle started giving me a headache. He's a spoiled brat. Have a lovely sleep, Hammer. Papa. Nope, never lewd. Eeh. Okay. I still can't believe I had this conversation, and to like I was flying about in suit armor waving swords. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you? Like Minfilia was inside? Used to darkness. Louis cannot be ignored. Those who are so certain Gaia may be the Oracle of Darkness. What does this mean? Oreo power. Means you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Selch. Those who have been used as living hosts of Balassian have no recollection of events that occurred during possession. This I know from personal experience. I've got to go and try to write some more for me. I wish you luck. Oh my god, that's a big essay. Remember to take breaks. The guy seems some more memories still. Some memories still. Things are a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Ophelia. Though Rain was very much her own person, Ophelia's presence did exert change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair, eyes, a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. I'm not good at English from best. I'm not good at English, but I try my best to. I believe in you. And thank you for the like. Therefore, not unthankful the guys Raven, Locks, maybe meditation, darkness would have come to reside within her. But it's more like this. Her parents, they both have black hair too. At least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. Enough about me and Ophelia, aren't you? The Oracle Light who they were hosting in Umor. Right? The prison is a better word. They kept me locked away and I didn't know much about Umor and its people and the rest of the world for that matter. I see how did Oracle Light come and do run with Warrior Darkness? Well, it started when I remember they every day when everyone were raving mad where all three fled. Everything's still blurry though. What guy has told me she was a part of won't attack us, but how she able to resist faulty control? My nose is stopped up. Yeah, to the information of this fairy who she speaketh. Curious as that may be, we still know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. It's just a guess, but I'd say the fairy reacted to it in some way. For whatever it made me go after it. Seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you, but I've had enough in that area. I'm going back to Eden. Wait, but why? I want something from Eden, knowing what that is will bring me so close to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. The memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, that's all. That he is very spoiled. And impatient. Gaia, wait! Separable, under insufferable, yet we can't leave her to her own devices, come on. Yeah. Think how might be a service? Talk about Rain's first report. I'm pretty sure regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy to avoid falling in the wrong hands. We limit the keeping of the records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does rather difficult to keep track of supplies that we deliver, so I have asked Reed to provide reports on your activity. The first report will cover the time of your arrival empty to your battle Titan. Though to truth be told, I cannot feeling that this rather large burden to place on Reed, or that she has enough on her plate as it is. I did what she asked. And so just the person I hope to see. We just talked. So we can, well, before we go any further, please allow me to take a receipt of the report. Hello, Sierra Pomolobo. Welcome to the... Wait. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. This home party. Hello, Spooky Jesus. Hello, Sierra Thaxum. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Pamela. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Dun. You almost said your sub. What? White lights and what? Hello, wait. How are y'all doing? How is Stardew going? I know. My brain has been... I might be sick, I'm not sure. I've been messing that up today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxbox. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, lots of farming fishing done. Let's go. What day? What season have y'all made it to? Relaxing and fun. How's 14 minutes? It's been good. I've been struggling on the reading part, but it's been good. Spider. What you doing, Spider? Yeah. Hey, the bonk. Summer. I think you start on spring, don't you? It's been a while since I played. Since I played Stardew. You do? Okay. You made it further than I have. You haven't played too much? I've only ever made it to like the last week of spring. I always went mining. Every time I got Stardew with the friendly stuff playing. Dude. I want to play Minecraft, but I don't want to bore people. I feel like I would bore people if I played Minecraft. Do you think it's more fun to group of 4? I have no idea if I can get 4 people to play Stardew. Do the Minecraft streams? I enjoy Minecraft. I like modded Minecraft. It's easy to get into them because you can just join a server, join a pub. Well, joining a public is risky when streaming because you gotta be wary of chat, in-game chat. Oh, I suppose they have filters and whatnot. You probably just hide chat as well. Minecraft. Those emotes are adorable. Y'all play modded Minecraft? Dun, dun, dun. Play better Minecraft sometimes. I heard a bit of Minecraft. I heard it's really good. That's reputable. I don't know how to read that word. Reputable. Public servers don't condone that kind of chat. Which means anyways. Ah. Not that's foolproof. I would just turn off chat. Although I'd rather have a chat with not chat. Host a server with friends if I can get any of them to play. It's a lot of fun. A lot, but in a fun way. I mean, the more stuff there is to do, the more fun it be. Well, at the exchange like woods and furniture option, let's go. I want to play heavily modded. Did not know you know that? Well, no, there's you. I know you would play, but I don't think I can get anybody else. I know I can maybe get Sunshine to play, but I don't think I can get anybody else. Maybe Aya, or Yuffie, or Rogue. Maybe they would play. Maybe. Very difficult. I don't know if Streets would play, because I think Yuffie might be interested. What about Aya? I could probably get Aya to play. You consider Minecraft a horror game? You know Minecraft is technically a horror game, yeah? Especially with the new update, a lot of people find it a horror game. I know the cookies. Astro, I've seen so many people get jump scared in that game. Which game? Let's read here. Tss. I mean, have you heard of the Warden? A lot of people freak out with the Warden. You also got not arachnophobia. Is it arachnophobia? Is arachnophobia the one with the spider? I think so. I'm dumb. Can't tell. I could try to bribe Aya. No, if I'm going to bribe somebody, if it's Aya, it has to be done with sticks. Aya has to be bribed with sticks. Stick cookies. Arachnophobia. Okay. Unless you're using something or gonna texture pack, nothing scary. There. My OBS is behind, and I can that alert is too small. I cannot read it. Oh, there. Beanie boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. Scary. I know some people who got scared of Stardew. I think even I like shaders. My computer can't really use them, but I like shaders. Let's rather switch and tell you a recommendation. It's a small world. Thank you for the follow. With the right share, but you can run it. Just they aren't game changing, just by letting do some lighting. I just like the lighting aspect. Although I guess where that that mod is, I forgot what it's called, that you install to run the game better. Would make the lighting better. How are you, Beanie Boy? I forgot to ask. How's everybody doing from the raid? If you need to take a break and get some food and water, etc., I understand. Stay healthy as healthy as you can. And hope you had a lovely streams, and I hope you have a lovely day. You can get low intensity shaders that don't take much resources, opposed to ones that take an LMC from like 300 FPS to 20. Yeah. Need to find one of those. That's why everyone's doing some island sanctuary after raiding. I'm so close to the island. It's so far. I'm so sad they made it in Walker. I get why, because it's technically in Walker content. I somehow turned my phone. But why? I want Pretty Island. I wanna have a farm. I like farming. In games, not real life. It's pain in real life. In game. I gotta get a cycle one of these days. The cycle? What is the cycle? Was that the new like Battle Royale game? Oh, I don't play in the rush. No rush. Usual hit rate 10th island, they don't know what to do after. Oh, the cycle. Oh, that game was easy. Like, weirdly easy. You sure it's not bot? PvE. Is it not PvE? It's PvE BP. I can download it. I can re-download it. It's okay. It's okay. Did you hear about the VR Among Us game? I feel like that'd be fun. Oh, Lynn, you missed it. Earlier in FinFan, I did a normal raid. We got Alexander F for the Father, I think. And it's one that you jump down a chute and you go to the next area. And we killed the first wave of enemies before we were to jump down. Because there's 2 waves. And I made everyone try to jump down the hatch even though enemies were spawned. You think it's a horror game? VR must definitely be horror. Nah. I don't think it'll be horror. Okay, looks just like using full heavy iron armor. Gotta get fancy. Gotta get fancy armor. I think one of those you can skip with the ads is the shoot. I know we tried. I made the whole lobby try. Couldn't. It was funny. I turned around, like, I tried to jump down it because I forgot the second wave spawns. And I turned around because I tried running from the enemies. I turned around, I saw everybody jumping on the chute. That was very funny. I want to play a VR horror game. Is Alien Isolation VR perchance? I would totally play that in VR. I don't own it. Well, that went south. Dum dum. Let me get out of this cutscene so I can move. A bit of VR monetary assist will be pretty fun. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, I watched too much of it to play it. Cause I watched Chibi play it. And a few others play it. Chibi's reactions were funny. Although, I'm fairly good at horror games unless they're jump scares. Well, jump scares get mostly everybody, though. But other than that, If it's like Alien Isolation, I charge at the alien. Hope you're not like a permanent ass. What business might you have with Suki? Actually, I've got something to show you. 1 second, let me get out of the cutscene. So I can move. Where's my anything? No, I'm okay at you. Yeah. I'm in Mateus. Thank you, Ranger. I brought this back from Eden's core. You look close, you can see images of your battles in the empty. And it seems like they are Eden's memory captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? I love when I serve for now, because that's more fun. They get 2 books for it, so I can at least catch up. Oh, but okay. No worries. You doing a homework? If you want to join us for daily sometime, I'll be doing dailies in 30 minutes. If you would like to join. Maybe. I'm trying to do Eden raids whenever I get those unlocked. Eden crystal various. Wait. Previous struggles race through your mind to see if our exceeding that you have experienced. Ah, that's 1:34 a.m. here. What's wrong? Intense pain. Therefore, how you remember it's hard. Will cause Eden's memory to become so distorted. We've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of Aether. Maybe that affected Crystal in some way? So let's see if we can find use for this extraordinary artifact. Yes, I played it a few times last week. I am on ship 1. I think I have an idea, although it shows images of things that never actually happen. Studying them may help us prepare for the challenge we'll face in the future. Maybe, yeah. Speaking of studying, Raja gave me a few times to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it. We'll see you again soon. Savage? Oh god. I unlocked the Savage raid. I'm in danger. Lynn's like... Savage time? Sure, go for it. I'll be heading... I think down. There, I don't know. This is where I'd be. I'm in Mordavant, wow. I don't know how to speak English. I feel it so much. No. Oh my god. I unlocked so many savages. I'm terrified. Iod's on. Ow, ow. He's in a different world. He might be doing raids. Although, he is... He's watching a cutscene in South Round in a different world. That guy's a tank. That has a melee run wherever you go. Understandable. I watched you play it a couple days ago. I saw you get bullied by a creature. That's fine. Here, you know. You can come over. Oh, Lynn, I accidentally bid on a house. I'm broke now. I avoid a lot because I face tank everything. Dodge! It has Dark Souls dodging. Ish. Might be a little bit easier than that, but ish. Yeah, it was a small plot. And it wasn't for FC. And I'm like, no, please don't win. I want my money back. Hello. Happy in it. But I want FC plot. Hello to the image, the way tech mom stuff. But dodging makes your life extended. At this point, the mobs are just talking to you about your life extended warranty and you don't pay them. Yeah, I accidentally bid on a personal. I should read more. I goofed. Your character is very cute, by the way. You playing Scholar? Machinist. I was wrong. I didn't see the giant gun on your back. I didn't see the giant gun on your back. I saw the book. The bag. The book bag. I was like... Quad Legend, by the way. You have very fancy gear. Jesus. I mean Ninja and Dancer and Sage and Reaper. And no problem inside home alert. Good luck. Aim for the head. What if I knew how to aim? Aim with confidence even if you miss. That's my best advice. Aim with confidence even if you miss. Eventually you'll hit on target. And zombie toys astral. I debated on playing all the Resident Evils. Dun, 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 that's a gunbreaker. I have yet to touch a tank. X expansion, X expansion. I want rank 8. I move in straight line. Well, it's basically replaying them because I played up to 6 years ago, so I know for a fact. I don't remember the old ones. Maybe for rank, sometimes can't stay silent for like an hour just waiting for you to run by so they can shoot for free. Let's do what I do. You see a drop pod, just dart straight to it. I believe in you. Just want to stop by and say hi for heading to bed at work in the morning. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. It is free loot. And I hope you have a lovely sleep and stay hydrated at work.
Mm-hmm.
I can see you doing that. So I tried Aim Labs. You know what Aim Labs is? Have a good one. Aim Labs says I am very average at games. Survey says. Have a good stream. Blanco Blanco. Get away from me, Gaia says. Dun 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 dun. It's a spider. Do 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 do. Gaia. Have no choice. She's a black mage. What do you think they're gonna do for the next expansion? It looks like she has lack of sleep. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure it seems we're gonna issue. I hope so. What are y'all gawping at? I mean, Sarah, but some days you meant like that's was this power and fair you spoke of. As a child, he was repeated, tell me what to do, and that's how he came to use his power. There are things I can't even explain. Holes rippled on thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out. Ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere, but worse of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power feels as though it's only flowing through me. It never truly mine. Even when it answers my calls, it takes a few minutes for the spells to work. In summary, you don't have control of magic. Magic. Guess I shouldn't say anymore since yet. I'm fixing to be at 5.2. As if I ever try to control it, I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Fortunately, it's part and parcel traveling through But I understand you want answers. You're not going to find them unprepared as you are. If your heart is stillness, will help you. I mean, Dave, how are you saying you're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? First, don't tell me what happens if she loses control again, so the safest option is first stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for our own good. Alright. Then says at the present we know precious little of Gaia's origin. Little, unless still of her power. connected. I think I have 7 on PS5. Where's the controller? I don't know if I should start from 1 or start from like 4 or no, because 2 got remade and 3 got remade. I don't know where I should start. Should I start at 1? I forgot I can hear the PS5 even though it's not technically on. Dun, dun, dun. Indeed, the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate the tasks. Already fought with peril. This your mission, her own well-being in jeopardy, and full knowledge of the risk. Does Thou still wish to pursue this course? Maybe an update on 1 isn't too bad. Remake is amazing. I probably won't play 3 remake because they removed half the game. I hear. I do. It was so long I was living in isolation. We held against my will. Maybe people keep an eye on me themselves for my own good too. If we shut guy away for inconvenience, we're no better than Vol 3 and Ranjit. Yeah, rest in peace. The game they added, Resistance, the Resistance game they added to 3, if they would have made that its standalone download, I guarantee you that would have been a competition for Dead by Daylight, but since you had to buy a game that was not even good, people didn't do it, and so the game died. I feel like I had a chance. And you can still play in like private servers with friends, but like after a while they'll get boring. As you learn how everybody plays and whatnot. When someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to forget what y'all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is this good enough for you? I can't say fairer than that. How about you, Ranjay? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. My apologies, my dear, but it felt necessary to test thy resolve. Let us be. Let us suffice to say thou hast left no room for doubt. Wordsworth, Rena never doubted you, but make no mistake, the danger that Ranjay spoke is all too real. Here to go through this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me, thank you. Don't care less who I travel with, but if we're gonna go, then let's go. Let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at this southern watchtower. Yes, come along, to don't fall behind. He is way too impatient. Rachel's remake is indeed so good. Leon B is amazing. I think I can get all the way up to. No, I have 6 on computer. I can get all the way up to 5. Up to 6. And I don't know if I own 7 on PlayStation or not. PlayStation, your collection. Did I need you? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I got Resident Evil Biohazard. That's the 7th one, yeah? Yeah. So I have up to 7. I just need to get the remainers. I went the wrong way. I'm saving it for October. I thought that'd be a good time to play them. Might be a little tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps you're on Jake and sit top of our luggage. So there it is, Eden. What up? October? Yeah. Uppers. You never found the answers I see. There's a flood. The first thing there would it lead to my past or my future? A way behind path I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Dun, dun, dun. I like fall as well. I'll be taking AC unit out of the window. I'll be putting the screen back on the window. Then I'll have the window open 24/7 until it rains. Man, it's time. Took so long, I'm so sorry. You know what it's like? It's same for me. I was lucky because they graduated me from Humor. Had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me how to live do not live in another one's shadow. Let me be myself. Maybe one day I'll have that chance too. Maybe make you stay up? You don't have to if you don't want to. Very pleased to have you. One day, what's that supposed to mean? I don't know how great the Oracle Light sees such things. But for someone like me who don't know life in humor, there's no tomorrow, there's no future, only here and now. But I want to. For someone like me who's only, I already read that. Haha. I waste time in these meaningless conversations. I feel every moment of my life slipping away. Time won't wait, not for me, not for anyone. And I'm sure I can hold on to who I am. Sorry, Gaia. Yeah, that's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When I asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy was to me, Gaia. You grew up in Humor, sir. Someone must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or turned into senior, and those faces and names I still remember. That is, in the end, we found not a single person who much recognizes me. As far as I can call, I've never been a sociable person. Yeah, but still. Well, if it's your name, that Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, that's what I'll call you. Williams of Coral Light, please call me Reen. That's not the name I was born with. That's one forgotten now. Was the one the people who considered family gave to me. Is that so? She's so small. Well, I'd love to keep this champ if something bother me. I thought the fairy would react to Eden some way, but so far nothing whatsoever. What I gather was until Eden started moving that appeared out of the blue. And if you're actually trying flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you get elements to restore whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? You need to learn some manners. Someplace in my time. You wasn't my time. I really think we talked long enough here already. Let's make our way to Eden. crystals are very pretty. One initial changes brought to the recent water earth. The MP has displayed up for this alteration. Stability, some may call this to be satisfied, but in truth, passivity. A passing stemming from light's ever pervasive. We're able to break the status quo. We must, like Callus, a third element, shall arouse and stabilize those unleashed energies and activity. There's those lightning. Ramu. Wanting the Ramu. Thor, fighting Thor. He's guardian of the forest, not predicting conflict, but if you actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard for good measure. I think I mentioned that he's more close to his person than a beast. Unlike most other primals, apparently he tends not to move about much. Last week our lessons paid off. Well, it's like you say, if you want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture in my mind as clear as possible at the very least. Worth a try, the rest up to Tsuki. Bug on my monitor. In order for this to work, we actually apply somewhere, yes, so rather than sitting here in one spot, you exchange. So why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? I'm gonna set sessions not without merit, right? That suggests Gandalf, Thunder Plains, sir. Gandalf! Did you hear them making another Lord of Rings? It's just... okay. These plains, it is writ, where perpetually blanketing storm clouds, the only with illumination to cease its barrage of the lightning of the amber either lingeth shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. We're heading out. Come on, Eden, we got a job to do. And we got spot as any. Alright, Silky, whenever you're ready. Is there a flashing through your mind? What kind of mechanoid Thor are we getting? Dum, 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 dum. No, I want to see how much he has leveled. Nice. Okay. This one? Yeah. GG, I'm up. Yep, thank you. Dun dun. Bang, bang, bang. Perhaps a bit loud. Dun 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 dun. Look at all the shinies. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So, any advice I need for this raid? Would be appreciated. Told in advance. Dun, 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 dun. Sea fairies don't go grab one orb. Okay. Make sure you have an orb debuff if you see it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And the rest I'll leave as a surprise. Okay. Well, I'll take this time to throw trash away. Dun, 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 dun. Oop, I just hit my monitor. I'm gonna turn this down for a second. Did you know high quality items will make this go up a big chunk? I need to learn crafting so that I can trash it. Dun, dun, dun. I also need to recruit more people. Are decent. Are that's decent though, as well. By trashing, I mean selling it to the person next to the FC, and they'll level up the thing. But if decent thing works as well, then that might be a better option. I want Kool-Aid. Wanna go get Kool-Aid? Do you think I have time to go get Kool-Aid? We need one party. Maybe if I rush, go get Kool-Aid. Okay, I'm a sprint. I'm a full sprint. I'll be back in just a moment. Bam, 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 bam. Come on. No. Is no one doing this at this time of day? Why not? Dun, dun. Wanna work today? We'll go take a coffee. No, no, no. I have M&M's. Well, I have shell mix with M&M's. Ta-da! Cái này đưa trong pass trên pump rồi.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
Dun, dun, dun. What in the... That's not the one I remember.
So, this is Ramu.
Oh my god, it's voice acted? Holy. Who maintain? What answers that? Dun, 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 dun. Pablo, do y'all play Fan? I probably... Yeah. Oh, time to heal. Don't merge clowns. Don't merge clowns. What clowns? Okay. But I'm alive so far. I should have. Rip. Rip. Oh. They already got revived. Oi. Ow. No. What hit me? Six. I need a dump. Once it lets me. I need a beam. I need a lot of things. Oh, no, it's not the button I thought it was. No, 6. I was after 6. Rest in peace, friend. Dun, 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 dun. As no one's limit break yet. Nice. That wasn't that bad. I don't know what killed me that one time, but that wasn't that bad. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry, friend. Please here. Okay. I was prepared to accept everything. I didn't expect for it to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. Sifs leave him and kindly guardian. Clear makes a difference to his temperament. As soon glad it's over, let's head back to the camp, see if anything's changed. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if anything changed. Crystal color is different, apart from that, it looks the same. I guess if you look at the dirt. Never it's the air. Same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid as it does before rain. Sometimes I prepared for wet weather. If you control elements so on, can't you tell to send those clouds elsewhere? Which I'm not very impressed with so-called powers. If it's changing yellow crystal to purple, the extends ability. It's no surprise Fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope whatever's next is more worthwhile. Influence the ground beneath her feet. Eldon hath brought change to a firmament above. Clear that more dynamic elements required for natural cycle precipitation and evaporation need to be clear. So fire! Wind or fire? Both. Because we have plans, I don't want too much on the effects of each element, instead focus on seeing them all restored. However, an oracle nice sniffed at, it seems. My life, you're a constant companion, your voice ever sleep into my mind. Why then of all times did you abandon me? After everlasting, even clashing of thunder, you're simply biding your time. Da, da. Who's the next one? Here we sat once more. Might I ask thou art familiar with the process by rain is made to fall? It's very complicated. But not quite complicated. Thou shalt difficulty shall the explanation to come? And if it's read by you, most certainly I will. Restoration of our first element, the MT was much more blessed with the essential ingredient to cycle participation in water. And normal start change with the heat existence and atmosphere would cause water to evaporate on the land's surface. As a visible vapor is borne by the wind high into the firmament, where it doth condense clouds before descending once more, returning to the land and form a rain. It seems we need wind aspect either to create more clouds that it hasn't rained yet. Must mean there aren't enough. You know what? I understood all of that. And for that, we need aspect of fire aspect either to make water evaporate. And that one is not good with the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? Does not signify two to form enemy entities. Each one is deadly as from at the same time. Do you know how absurd that is? And yet its notion that doth warrant further consideration. Dang, Grad's face. You can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will. The element where I did show you in the Bookman shells. Dun. When given rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire, by restoring both wind and fire in tandem, then we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. Ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike Suki hath ever faced. I believe, however, this path doth lead to prize we seek. Have success after all, eh? 10 crit? I'm gonna dream questioning here to grasp the science behind it. My concern is the burden this will place on Suki, but Rain as well. What do you both make of the plan? Let's do it! If you're like his work, I'll give it I'm willing to give it a try. Fine, fine. Those are the wrong gloves. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength. Let's see if you get plenty of rest. Gaia. No, no, no. Da 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 da. You know, look the air gets heard, but you finally her spirit, she may be more willing to talk. Guess you're right, there's no use trying to pile you know when I got other things in my mind. What is a bee? It's a bad guy you see? It's apart from Zainafo, hardly anyone my own age. I thought I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia. Well, you seen how she is around me? And since she got her own problems to deal with, but I thought maybe I could help her in some way. Some place to intrude. I should probably just leave her until we finish restoring the elements after all. That's more important, isn't it? Not the guy. We talked to the guy we concentrate on the task at hand. This is what I would have once said once upon a time. Seems to me you're the best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put mildly. Anyone can get through her, it's you. We've known her for a short while, where all she's got. I think she realized that. Just let her know she's not alone. She'll come around eventually. I'm gonna try. Do you have any advice? That thing is her. Oh. I think I certainly has the gift of the gab. He'll know what to say. And since Raven the first have little time to mingle with any locals, have any clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in? Well, that give me an idea. I'll start with small talk, go from there. Since ever before she woken up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in Casteria. It might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. That's what you're doing. Suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. Must condemn the undying choice to be confident. The captain's powers of observation make her veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of Casterium citizenry. I understood nothing. Now it's time to put the knowledge to good use. Let's go. Don't feel that rejection to hold you back. Persistence is key. From experience by any chance. Whatever do you mean? Aside from the day's pursuit for ladies' fair, one might suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you? I guess I created your secret safe with me. I knew that the reason we're here to create a better future for everyone first, that includes you and Gaia. Why not be the same scale as bringing back life to MT if we're able to befriend her? That'll be another way of contributing to the brave tomorrow. And so go on, she's waiting for you. Wish me luck. God. As I approach unapproachable Gaia, you best observe the conversation with an earshot. Down. Down. What? What do you want? Nothing really, you can wait till later. We all know there might not be a later. Got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is that really not feeling strange from being around you or anything? Is that what you came to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits, serving a second serving in the Custarium. Everyone's talking about this. I thought maybe once we finished our work here, you and I go together. You sure you came talking about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and you dip them in the coffee, and they all go nice and squiddly. Skiddy? Skidgy? Where's why you been nursing the first place because everyone else is doing? You think you can't think for yourself? Damn. Given what I want, after all, the world could end at any moment. It's not gonna happen, not feeling I've got anything to do with it. I understand what you're going through, believe me, but you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another, then another. Life's not so bad if you give a chance, you see? Don't you think you know me? Even I don't even know who I am. Without finding truth, I'll never be free. We'll find it together. Enough pain, enough loss, I don't see you anymore, and that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? Or whatever have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgot how Elmorians treated you. The precious Oracle Knight like a bird in a cage. And yet you access none that ever happened, so forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had a chance to leave a normal life, but instead you're flying around in a giant sin eater. Trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise, and for what? I'm not trying to remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through the end. But if you think that makes us friend, you're very much mistaken. Apple boy. Gaia. These head pets. Does it keep going and waiting over long would only agitate here further? You're very angry. Da, 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 da. Orange. Defeated a foreign manifestation of both of them in fire, which shall require every last mote of thy strength. Thou hast triumphed over the beings in previous counters. Should be forefront in thy mind as we commence summoning. Where are we going this time, Orange? As the ash fall, don't satisfy your requirement. I believe the fables speak of travelers just swimming beneath the freezing heat of the midday sun after all nightfall, slice the winds and tear their cloaks. Hope will be quite as that bad when I draw out the elements. Right here, may I remind thee the focus is not the same as the 9 other dots. Whatever settled is that trouble's thief, thou wouldn't be better for acknowledging it. Wouldst be better. English is hard. Yes, you're right. It's the guy I'm worried about. I may be concerned for her lead. Lindy get more strength. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to read. It's time I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. If you want to get this, let's get count. Is Garud and Ifrit range through your mind? Oh god, those comboed together? This should be an interesting fight. Hello, sunshine, how are you? Good morning. Dun 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 dun. Are you sleeping? Was it good sleep at least? Down, 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 down. Bam, 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 bam. I think I was too slow. I think everybody else was skipping cutscenes. M&M's. Dun, dun. Well, let me know when you're ready to do dailies. You must eat first. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It's not up here. Anybody's doing this one. Dun 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 dun. Why can't I click here? Click now? Yeah. Squeaky chair. Dun dun dun. Hello, Fran. How may I help you? What is this piece like that you say? Judged by description, it may be very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of Academia Ender. I don't know. Such a matter of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bray architect and ready to speak with Academia scholar directly. I'm not gonna read this one out. It's very long. Maybe I didn't restart the queue. What's that the minimum time? I guess I'll restart the queue. 5, 4, 3, 2. Queue restarting. Down. Knowledge. These are interesting creatures. Or people. Ba-bam, ba-bam. More dungeons. Dun, dun. And also, yeah, bears. I tried the twinning. I haven't tried the next two though. Well, actually, I tried the next. I haven't tried this one that I just unlocked. Yeah. High-end duty? What's this? Holy shite. Well, my gear level's not that high. Walker gear level. I don't got that. Hello, Dragon Queen. How are you? My craftable gear. Craft it yourself. I'm broke. I'd have to craft it myself. I accidentally spent money on a house I can't use for that fee. How much it will cost? Dun, dun, dun. I am dropping everything. Was this 90? That's 560. The slowest I can go. Three, 9. I'm doing good. Eating M&Ms and looking at gear. I'm waiting for a dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. I actually might be able to do it. Rinsita? I can't afford Rinsita. It's like 130 plus per piece. Da 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 da. Well, if I want to hit its required level, I would have to do classical at the minimum. Maybe. I'd have to get a few classical. I think classical would work. Buy all classic. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the accessories. It's time to be broke, friends. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Why do the pants cost more than the... Yes, but also cost significantly more. We'll see if I can get there just with that. Dun dun. Earrings. I can buy a ring. No, I can't buy a ring. I need the ring. I need a ring. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I really need to work on making money. Those are out of place, Jesus. Dun. Mm. I like that earring. Okay, dokie. No worries. I work at the earring. You should have went to sleep ages ago. If up. You should have went to sleep ages ago.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call. Reed, are you alright?
That's very differing cores for both of them. That's a good. Yep. Ew. I was so unlucky. Thank you, friend. I need the jump. Oh, rest in peace, soul. Well, I guess while we're waiting on that ability. 806. Jesus. Don't mind if I do this to myself. Oh my god, I wasted it. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, we weren't supposed to line up, so why were we lining up? Both healers are dead. Good luck. Why were we lining up? I was sitting here trying to unlight up and then light up. How much time? Who knows? Okay. Damn. Okay, so we need to not waste that ability, because that ability is actually important. Bug? Hello? What? Ow, ow. 3, 2. Bug. Why is there a bug in my room? Bug. You're causing me issues. We want to get in there with those so they're taking less damage, question? Okay, that's not Billy. No, I did it too. Ah, look! A lot of height up here. I'm dead. I should have healed. I didn't heal as much as I thought I was going to. Damn it. They really don't give you much time to res people. Well, I guess I should be waiting for my timer, but yes. Wait for my timer. Oh, 6, 4. This bug won't leave me alone. Actually follow this time. Oh, still in it. Bug, it's driving me crazy. Get his health up so he doesn't die. This bug won't leave me alone. My poor man's. Nope, I'm dead. That wasn't even a sign that popped up. What bug are you? What are you calling? Why are you bugging me? Why is there a bug in my room? Thank you for that cookie. Dun, dun. Oh my god. I hate this one. They don't give me time. I don't know what I'm doing. Was it always direct horizontal repair again? It is a fly. Why is there a fly in the world? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Oh my god. I cannot heal. I'm too bad at healing. I get that in tank up though. Dun, 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 dun. Bye, leave me alone. Got it. Dun, dun, dun. I don't want any of that. Here. That was awful. Incredible never. What? I'm gonna kill this fly. Why does this... They keep landing on my mouse. And I keep thinking it's a spider. It's being a bully. Incredible, I imagine no fuse again like that, but you took them down all the same. Because the main thing is we're now two elements close to restoring either of the MT. Let's go and see what difference it made. It's gonna be rain 'em. We're getting rain. We're getting rain. Let's go. That's cool. Good night, Lynn. Have lovely sleeps. And thank you for the help. You worked just like your ranger said it would. Than we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. Have someone to restore ice. Dun, dun, dun. Something the matter? One more element, then what? I've achieved the impossible, I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. What has moved on, left me behind? Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. Pap, pap, pap. Pap, pap, pap. So many eating. You can break this broken... You in this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memory. Give me back my life, damn you. Still hunger. Here's a crush light, awaken our true power. Enough riddles, tell me who I am. Can't see. I don't think I've been to the storm and cycle. I am Gaia. What's wrong? DreamerRii, fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Can you hear me? Get away from me. Oh, go. Dang you. It's the sound of falling on your voice called within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. But she's dangerous. Let's have precisely the result we've been hoping for. Novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not the mission guides looking about her. Well, there was continuous conversation in Eden's core. And the mobs. I mean, it can happen. Don't worry about it. Here we set forth with restore LMIs. I'll discuss the manner in which summoning shall be undertaken. And one thing is to bring the MD back to the way it was before the flood. I can say that for certain. The change being observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us good cause for optimism. I easily assume that MT shall continue to transform and into decades to come, regain symbols of its former state. Decades? We can't grasp the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It'll swallow the entire world if many hadn't stopped it. DreamerRii has an error blessing. It's one that heal like that don't heal overnight. After all, the MT has been out of the void of life for hundreds of years. Might take even longer for that than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it'll stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiment is precisely only once the final element restored. Shall we have a glimpse of the future that await those generations yet to come? As for a world you may not live long enough to see, while here I am so absorbed with my own problems I was barely a thought for anyone else beside myself. So listen to that voice, tell me what to do, who it would be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. I don't live like that anymore, I want to be me. Who am I, what am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Radius or quiet, who mirrored in this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bring a misery and death, a monster. Where they left me, mother, father, next will be all you, then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been alone. Norman cycle. Effectively nighttime, it gets extremely dark and your location gets struck. Ah. Interesting. That sounds chaotic. Guy, is it the fairy? Strong and afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid out plans. No, it's you I'm worried about. Go outside, clear my head, just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. You have a repeat of the first visit to Eden. May you be joined by those voiceless friends of hers if you can go see what Gaia's doing. If you're still at Ring. Damn. Yeah, it's the monster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Thanks, Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eating the flood, what does it all mean? Can't peace, that's what it's been building for all this time. Finally, I remember. Oh, she turned it. I'm doing good. I'm getting pestered by a fly. It keeps landing on me. It's being a ninja. What is this? It's a crystal. The darkness dwells within you, Gaia. First put a light and drawn to it, like moths to a flame, pathetic, mindless, easily meant to my will. Oh. Sin eaters. Now the time of the making has come. He's in danger. I forgot to change classes. Reading the senses in years, what's happened? I have to just bring him back inside quickly now. I thought we got rid of the seniors. What's happened there? Turn for later. First, we must heal the seniors. That would care to repel our assailants without, I would ask. Thank God within. I shall tend a guy. I can bed. Thank you for the like and follow. Have lovely sleeps. I gotta fix my gloves. Why? How did you get in here? I'm having issues plugging my phone in. There we go. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I missed Ninja already. Dun, dun. Where are we going? Oh, gonna take a while to get in there, so we'll continue MSQ. Dun, 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 dun. Sunshine, you still want to do dailies? If not, then we can do it later. Find Space Master Chai, believe you registered every stolen attendance. In the action, I hope if I learn anything from all this is that changes begin with the individual. It's a matter of finding strength to take the first step. To my fellow Morians kin, They shall be my honored vigil to help them walk this road we have chosen. Please not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Words of my power, carve tribute to heroism in the very stone upon which the city lands. Hello, demon twins, how are you? Why? In subject, darling, but how, now that you've officially taken office, have you got any thoughts for your mayoral seat? Will not be moving to an emergent, dearest. That's too big for one thing else, and too far from the people for another. We'll retain our current residence, and I'll govern here in the parlor. You good? That's good. Hope you can say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Beg your pardon, much try, but have you got time for a word? I missed. Yes, of course. I have Haven bet. Haven bet. You know, me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside of these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. And more who's count on their crumbs. If you plan to change out, it helps set things in motion. We got much to discuss. No, sir, do I take an offer so my work begins in earnest? Well, I suppose you brought upon myself. Thank you for your help, Suki. I hope to see you again before long. This fly. I'm being bullied. Being bullied by a fly. But I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know what I got plenty to think about. Since we have a great deal to consider. Fly. I'm annoyed. Resolved here to remain here until such time as Memorial's future plan is secure, but share me out the city is in capable hands. Rain. Every confidence they'll find their way. I believe it's time we went on ours. Going on a trip. Nothing's leaving too, is he? Seems everyone's moving on, everything's changing. My buzz but around people. No. It's probably after the chicken nugget I left. I knew I should. Oh, no. Flies are just annoying, nosy little buggers. It keeps landing on my mouse. Think about what I should do all this time, like you. I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here for friends in paradise. Paradise is gone, but something's better taking its place, and I reckon I want to be part of it. This humor for peace the message is going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. I'm not getting that much of a builder. Your friends will find a way to make a difference, that'll help keep things changing for the better. More noble dream than one which you clung before, and the one I'm happy that we share. Whatever path you choose, I pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just matter of taking the first step. It's flying around the room like at Mach 70, and touches the mouse, and leaves. Really seeing Kai thus be inspired, our action inspiring itself. Yep. Guessing he came through the AC unit. However much I wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Umor. As are around to tend to come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap make studies have borne fruit in our absence. Dun-dun-dun. Dun, dun. I want a biscuit. Wait, what does the new dances I bought look like? Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Have y'all heard of the new Lord of the Rings that's being made? And Payday 3? Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back. We understand the mayor has taken office in Umor. Our good friend Master Chan was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you'll see more of him in the future. Tell me how prepared you in preparing the White Air site? Our work did not proceed as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principle of soul transference. Included that the link the White Air site was ill-suited for their purposes. Or did not say they compared to the Master Soul when I asked you the stone could have sworn wires with ease? That did, armed as we are with makes it invaluable insight, could indeed be a trifling matter where we discard our vulnerable link twixt mind and soul. Link would be elated to realize be weakened most precariously in the process of rendering ourselves dormant. As our sight doth require, thus the shedding of these fleshy stomach. Can you speak human? The surf have either which compromise them in all likelihood to deprive us of our thanks will. It would theoretically be possible to change your minds in air sight instead, but we would be more likely to sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means to which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to solution than when we first began. It's vexing addendum indeed, but one for which the Exarch has a intriguing solution. Just in turn into transference of memories and such, I could not help but remind with technique which I have personally experienced. Do you recall what we warned of my eyes from the encounter with Algon in there? Because I'm having so much struggle reading. I'm Algon Imperial Line, gifted my four prayers through blood and memories of ancient Algons. It is a gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. We gain understand technology by the Algons where accomplices transference. Perhaps we can keep mind and soul together. But if you will, a device like into a soul crystal, not only with our mortal mirror, but also the bounties energies of the soul. The current avenue of investigation will follow wherever else it leads. I think While we are thus engaged, I think it's best that Suki returns to the source and inform Krill and the others of findings. Can you imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we made progress of sort? And I would beg leave to relay our findings through RainedInk to assist while I may investigate other things. Yes, please do. Should we have need your counsel? We're not hesitate to summon you. In regard to Tara, were you? Fortitude of souls. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Every time I see that blue quest, like, ooh, blue quest. I can't do it. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Tataru. Thinking you're back? Yep. How did everything go in the first week? Don't tell me. Krill will be here shortly. She'll want to hear too. She's just staying with the others. Her boys and me. God, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything in the moment she gets here. No cutscenes. That's fine. As long as they talk for themselves. Dun 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 dun.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Let's go.
But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
They are close but not close.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Einstein. Steam? I'm pretty sure it's
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Ish.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Riol.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Xenos.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvus.
Galvus.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Did he win?
What's wrong?
The vision. We get to see amazing light. Nope. Where's the body? Human actions, body and soul at least. You'll not test him alone. Any death will not come easily to that thing. If you enjoy me, then by all means. What that will do. Black weapon is your dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. His magics. Speed. Is very strong. It's no pleasure in one's own flesh. Surely there's no place like home. Abomination. Where we is? Feels very much, bro. If we stay here much longer. Alice, your radiance, are you right? You may wear our welcome. Radiant snow. Unless you must willing of sort be spoiled, this world conspires to bore me. I have no cause to remain, I leave these vermin to you. Damn. Any bright ideas? This one. Some of those bolts are still good. You're radiant. Creatures have taken flight. I mean, creatures have taken flight. Will magic armors. We cannot let them escape. I'm guessing they're getting blamed for the death of her. Looky, you're back. Everything. Huh? 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 What was he?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment.
Yeah.
So tell me,
Why did the
how fare our
cutscene
friends in the
replay?
first?
I'm so confused.
So this Becklug's...
And,
I'm gonna go back. Please don't do it again.
Well,
Ian shows up.
Oh,
Why did I do that?
and the situation.
Yep. I just saw you do it.
Morg...
Where to be? After entering the Empire via Razed, it was
Yep,
then.
yep.
Our goals being... There, we found... But his soul lives on.
Why did it replay?
Nor did the surprises end.
I can't skip the cutscene because I don't know if it leads into another.
What's wrong?
Or if I'm skipping anything. I'm sad. Yeah. Da. Let me back to where I was. Point. Da. Well, I guess we get to watch the fight again. Amoratsu. Oh. Abomination. I just went back to where I was. Dun. Smack. Heyo. Hey, running. Again. Does it do it again? That's what the issue was. Why do you let me do the duty finder and the gut thing? And this one should put me where I'm actually at. Charge. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, strong man. Heck, if I knew Dragon got these, I would have leveled up Dragon. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, give me all AoEs. So thanky. Three, two, one. You run it again. So Stinian is a pet. You make yourself so easy martial move together. It says it suggests we split up. Alright, they don't take the low road, so to speak. I'll see us say safe. This way? Dun 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 dun. Yep. Oh wow, someone's been busy. Oh. Arc Elcom Ultima. You bar my way when you submit. Not lend me your strength. Yeah, find the bomb. See, you have the same attack pattern as the one before. What's this do? Okay. Give me a reason you summon something. And I thought. How am I supposed to reach those? Dun 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 dun. Corridor. Oh. Makes sense now. You're no match for a man at spear. He's kind of strong. Where's your standing box? Land limit break. Oh, okay. Optimize unstoppable. Let's break the generator. I can't let it break. Let's go. Show them your fear, you Nidhogg.
Taste my lungs.
Stage 2. Fine. Rest in peace, poor soul. Mr. Machina, now where are you guys? He's outside. I'll meet you outside. I guess I'm gonna get Gaius' part in the future.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Dun, dun, dun.
Peer into my past, did you?
Yep.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
They're smart.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Does that mean we have to learn from Xenos and how
It
to do
beggars
it?
belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until
Charge.
order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
For now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Provinces.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
Isn't this like the best time to strike?
Lest you worry.
Capture
I
the
believe he
capital?
has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
The ASU.
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then,
These two are adult.
with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
I don't think he likes us.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Does like.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Da-da-da-da. Must be shout out to hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beck can move you. They sure got the they got enough scions to help them if you ask me. There's off random wait today. Usually people ask, did they not ask? Meanwhile, in Galamond. Yeah. Actual chaos. Try to dare deny Lord Nerva of the throne. Oof. for this crown victory shall be ours. Ow, ow. They did not ask you before they invited you? Usually people ask. Boring, boring, boring. You think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? That heal your soul. Who are you? He's an ASC. He's the moon ASC. For your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in the want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should with self. Ah. Or know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. So are we protecting Zodiac or are we fighting? Money and more in the first. Da 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 da. You hear the mayor's reopening Tia Stoneworks and they're working for laborers. Looking for. Let's talk every settling some of the old abandoned villages too, and they're even laying great house help anyone willing to take the move. You tell us we best get packing. They work boarding and lodging at the risk for hope. I don't know what it is. You're gonna want to help make a village. Let's go. Oh. I'm going to see the evil flame rekindled. How many versions of this man is there? Just let us see our dream fulfilled. On your turn, the main thing he has glad tidings to share. Nikki was a pleasant surprise. You come to acquire it after the archives. If you're not Master Vitolia, treatment has proven effective in stabilizing the corpore. The single complacent, however, potent enough these magics may be, they're not without limits. We can hope they afford enough time for the crystal-like arcs to complete his work. Cool. So we can go with you to the first and help. An interruption, but I came bearing urgent news. It's been far too long, my friend. Maxima. Forgive me, I don't believe you've been formally introduced. I'm a former Garland ambassador. I remain here in Orzia under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving present conflict with the Empire. I heard stories of the defector from Galamont, but I never learned that. You said you have urgent news? You heard Imperials in turmoil. A sizable portion of Garland forces have recalled from Dark. The numbers so greatly diminished, the main host alliance have withdrawn, leaving Albion resistance to keep watch over the border. And this is where we welcome the most unexpected visitor who claims that de-escalation may be growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Grounded has arranged for impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He's also requested a representative of Scions to attend as well. So it's clear who he wished to extend this invitation. Time is of the essence. You will not be attending this meeting alone, though I'm not as well versed in affairs of city states as their comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Of course, we must make for Alamian quarters with all haste. And for let's get going, you two. I don't think I made a trip back to the city yet. Surprise. I never noticed jazz music played in this lobby. I don't know. Friend, I need repair. I go. We're gonna have to see this big. Is there? Okay. I'm out on the way to Storm House if you would follow me. Rabon! It's been a while.
They're here, Commander.
Here.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
Nope. Yes.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
We asked him.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions.
Fair.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Not asking. Gaius is good character.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
The Ultima.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same.
Yeah, but he didn't like to
In my
dance the
foolishness,
station.
I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
New enemy.
What we do know, however,
Yes.
is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
Yeah,
As it
find
is,
it.
we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you.
Gotta
And so,
fight more
when the time
weapons.
comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Ignominy. I don't know what that word means, but ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Yeah. It's a mimimi.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Lots of bad going on. As ever though, way forward is paved with difficult decision. Yep. Can ill afford to ignore the threat of the ultimate weapon, but with each passing day the blight of the silence grew even more perilous. Yes, stay for debriefing at Ultima. I will not stop you. Only ask you come forward before return to the first. Blue quest. How many? 1. Looking glad he made it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from the Alliance headquarters to hold back and advance the Empire's latest menace. Once the soldiers stationed here are too shuffled about being on the front lines again with these new weapons. They're designed to slay primals, so they make short of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius. His followers who led the charge so far, by all accounts, they've given us as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met little success. I dare say they benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleagues over at Pretoria will show you the way. Pretoria. Hey, are you ready to turn to the first? Then I would ask that you prior to the others the recent events here in Source, namely Xeno's return and the development of new ultimate weapon. As for the bodies, you can share them. Master Troy and I will continue to do what we can to keep their either stable. Safe travels. Suki, I hope to see you on the other side soon. Da, da, da. What's this unlock? Yo, creepy glass visit strip. Well, it's here. How many invites have you gotten so far? Dun 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 dun. Da da da. On the headquarters, I take it. Yep. Boom. Da da. Your mind is set. You're probably see the situation. We discovered the previous abandoned ultimate weapon project is being held by reformed 7th Legion. They've already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to deploy on the Orosian front, and the same the Ruby weapon. Several and I were able to get with the checking to determine one of its test runs, and we made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt to end in failure based on our knowledge, the original ultimate weapon, and the explosions we deployed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plate, but they barely left the mark. Suspect a guess of its predecessor may have been proved the source of its resilience. You know. The weapon was designed to absorb aether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no match shares that ability. Anywhere summoned during the uprising of the Garmon occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemies would become all more formidable. This near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. Fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. When the face of opposition, we are forced to withdraw. As his entered shielded me from Rube's weapons assault, even now he struggles to stand, damn it all. And so careless this wouldn't have happened. Not concern yourself, let's forget that one who initiated the open weapon project. If I must give myself my life to bury the shameful legacy, so be it. Your face as you are now, you'll be cut down before you even hobbled with firing distance. Yes, we can't afford to lose information in your head on both of the foes we face and by ourselves we all know that asking for Suki's presents our best chance of stopping that war machine. It's true, if anyone are capable of putting down such monstrosity, it'll be her. Hello, Atomic, how are you? By the bong. I'd like to ask you, will you lend us your strength? I want them back down from the fight. By the bong. Yeah, by the lake. Though I must impress upon you for urgency of our situation, we have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the dark. That is where we intercept them. Windows burn. Our figures are proven correct. You'll be among their hosts. Should it break free from our lines, there's no telling devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very son of ours it hangs in the balance. Beautiful cookie. A share cookie. Once you upskill yourself for a battle ahead, your scout will lead the way. Share cookie? No share. The price Buster will pay for my this. Poor guy. For a while earlier, the guarding occupied city of Right managed to take something. That one's fancy. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. It's smiling. It's smiling. Initiating synthetic air sight system. Vision successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Codename Darkness. Ready for launch. Mission. I'm here to take you. I'm aimed to take you as far as expected. Point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder drift is not available. Be help and be there. We'll be in two different worlds at once. Smart. Wow. As I. What kind of cookies do you like, Atomic? I'm going the wrong way, though. You know what? Set home point. Like teleportation in the future. Well, easier, not necessarily free. Your business? Yep. You come at the most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on Soul. It means to return to Scion's home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Ish. No ties from the source, you say? Now some of the others that we might all have be a priceless situation. They have a right. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Where's Alan say? Dum.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Asians, ruby weapon,
A new Ultima weapon?
yeah.
We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
Yep, it smiles.
The
And a very
situation
big
bears
smile.
closer observation. Of that, there is no doubt. and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Let's go.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
A vessel.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Let's go.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will. However...
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
What exactly does that mean?
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
I don't know how you're gonna put blood in it.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
Now. Kitty cat.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes,
close.
I will see you safely home.
Hello, Chaos Dragon. How are you? Yeah.
My apologies.
Apology. It's Lena, the cute bunny.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Good bunny.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Lena. Scottish bunny. Less money. It's Scottish, right? Or is it Irish? Or which one is it? I feel bad, but I don't know. Oh, let's confess while I enjoy my fare of scholarly research, it'll be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now that shall we go speak to Lena? Yeah. Dun. Damn. We have a little time, so I'll be brief. A senior has been sighted in the Lakeland. I must ask your assistance in slaying it. Senior, I heard no few yet remain after the night return, but perhaps we should call the others. It would not be necessary. It's only a single sin-eater, a simple task for a guard, I should think. That said, I should believe fighting alongside a warrior knight will be a valuable learning experience for them. Recently, complacency, they gain nothing from easy victory. But you do not insert your foes, however harmless they may seem. I mean, it'll do well to learn from your example. See about it then. Let's pick for Fort Job. Yob? Fort Job. We need 1 tank, 2 healer. Oh. I might as well just teleport there. Please be voice acted. Wait a moment, I'll gather the others. Trainees, you may not remember, but you met these soldiers once before through only in passing. They have long awaited opportunity to fight at your side. But that store, that day after seniors attacked and a few years and years had come along, I was likely to step through. I wouldn't have been here. I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there at that terrible day. My friend transformed into standing there before my very eyes. I had no chance to cut her down. I returned to the field, holding a blade again, and filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, so I have returned. I will swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day onward. Pleasure meeting you, miss. Truly, it's music like yesterday. I watched you took flight yesterday tomorrow to go and save the Oracle. Trying to think that warrior soldiers once looked locked blades with her now are on our side. We'll do our utmost to keep peace here in Lakeland. Seem to be missing one. Where's your helmet? Captain Lena, elderly gentleman asked the showroom to clear him out. It took longer than I expected. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but soldier must be punctual, especially when they play host honored guest. What happened again? Name's Tyler. Sure you don't remember, but we met once more in the infirmary. I think the rest of the X-Arc and Warrior in Darkness, although I know I was already talking there. Don't give up, don't give up. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above to serve as a reminder for their importance. My friend got to see the night return shortly before you passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what has come. There's countless others who weren't so fortunate. They give their lives to the promise of the future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Oh, God. Ugh. Your heroes have inspired for all, has inspired all our guardsmen, much the same manner. Crash Scouts in Northern Staging Point, I have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let's not keep them waiting. Nope. Oh, we're doing a dungeon. I think we're doing a dungeon. What you up to, Chaos? Yeah, I hope your day has been lovely. My eyes are a bit dry. I don't have any eye drops. I'm doing good. Dun, dun.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything
True
like
warrior
it.
darkness.
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Uh-oh.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
You didn't even get to fight anything.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
That's so big. Okay.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
Huh.
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Privately?
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Money.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Oh?
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Right? Yeah.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
That's what you not do. You could keep right where you have chosen to be. I feel like the bottom one might have been a better choice.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
You overthink I'm cute bunny.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Facing the truth. I keep you and your comments have so much to discuss. I'll see the others back to their post. Okay. Everyone left the queue. I had to say it, but healer Q is like much better. But I really don't want to use that. Going back? Yeah, I'm going back. Going back. He has the fox. I want that fox. I just can't get it yet. Just real quick, we're quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. Now that you're here, there's a proposal I'd like to I should like. Spending a great deal of time in the cabinet curiosity, and then that late, I have noted more and more people pursuing books on history the years leading up to the flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warrior Lights as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as seniors or worse. As for whether or not this Warrior Light who is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden presence, appearance, and conjunction with this newest interference, yeah. Actually, the newest interest in their predecessors may gloom rest and fear. People of Christianity seek the truth, I say we give it to them. We can attest the falsehood found full of many of the cabinet's tomes. The area mentioned the noble deeds Albert and his comrades. They bear responsibility for the flood. When the tale is told again and again, of course, the century, I'm not surprised to see their roles as sort and painted as villains. It works on the Vieira, but the hairstyles for Vieira don't work with it. Well, it works. It's just I don't know if 4 sets of ears is to play. I'll have to test again. I think the 4 sets of ears might have what made me not do it, but might have been the hair. I'll have to look. You'll have to look. I can look again in a moment. When I found the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I had no reason to question the narrative. Fortunately, I want the fox pet mainly, to be honest. Knowledge was no use when I arrived here in the first, the reputation already irreparably tarnished. That said, there's still those who remain work tirelessly to defend their new name in the early days following the flood. And all the good they'd done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. But just to the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Wilbert, and that such heroes could be spoken in the same breath as seniors is absurd. A normal circumstance would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand their deeds dwindled, and in the end, only one truth remained: that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the blink of oblivion, with all too the warriors left become villains and serve only. Yeah, they do. They're not very good at getting good rolls on the book or the fate. I haven't really hunted down the fate yet. That point, truth mattered little and not changed a lot. Thanks to you, however, a lot has changed, and now they may heed the long forgotten truth. It was Arbor who helped you overcome MSQ from correct. The revelation. Knows. We'll do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I share this select fee, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. Do that. We necessarily proceed with Alphina's plan and call together the people of Christian and kept them for the true tale of the warriors' light and the flood that followed their wake. What do you say, Suki? Let's do it. Find a word. It's something you should get. Fate, which gives you more tokens, so you need a more common one that gives you one each time. If I remember, you only need to find it 3 times to get the minute. Why is the air light? Okay. What fate is it? And where do I find it? I'm sorry, that was loud. I'm trying to find a position for the mic. Am I? Okay. Hello, me. It's been a moment. Short one, but a moment. How are you, Lumi? We're all one mind on the matter, good. I ask you to continue working back on the means of returning home. The rest of us will be together and people look for sale any extra. Reach out anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend the ear. They left, word will spread, and more will accompany them. I'll say the same rare one. I'll send one response every 2 hours. Oh my god. Yep, we're taking a mini break. I'm struggling with reading right now. Yeah, see ya. Toy. Motherly love. Nico. This is the ping. Nope. Motherly love. Curiosity killed the catfish. It's not here right now. Might just splash cold water in the face. He's a terrible fucker. It's the spawn who spawns out. Oh, do they? Okay, we're gonna go down to Kinko then. Dun, dun, dun. Just keep swimming, just keep flying, just keep. I'm gonna do a computer checkup. Bang. So this is right here. What's my gear? It'll be fine. Oh, hi, Lumi. I appear to have read more than I should have. Here, have damage boost. Okay, I think gotta go. 1,000 issues. This one do it. Grant, reduce weapon cast time. Okay. Come on. Not giving it. Fight me. Okay, please spawn. Please spawn to do it. How do I know if it worked? Ah. Hey, you're blue mage. Fancy. About curiosity. What roll's that? What role are you playing? Dun, dun, dun. Everyone thinking, yeah. Healer takes practice. A lot of practice. It appears my chancing has been futile. I tried it and such. Oh, it takes a long while. It's not something you just, well, it is something you can just pick up, but it's typically not something you just pick up and learn. What's not wrong with that? I like being in DPS. Let's just heal our few timers, make things easier sometimes. This thing has so much HP. Give me just a moment. No, I'm not gonna be able to get out of range. I'm swap with healers so I can help. Dun, dun. What's your favorite DPSs so far? Howie McFowl. I'm Daddy. I'm not Daddy. Oh, he reset. Dun dun dun. Oh, I think we can do it this time. Do this. And this. Hey. So the part is lightning to activate those. Fine. It gives me used to cast it more often. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Fight the big minions. What other ones spawn? The stack? Oh my god, it stacks. What does it stack up to, I wonder? One, two. Ah, so it cancels out if I attack normally. Let's go. I'm itchy. In 10 seconds we shall find out. You're not best me gachatu Sara. I said all that wrong. This AoE. Target. Wrong button. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. E. Why you no casting? Oh, because I gotta press that thing there. Yep. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, fine. Dun 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 dun. 6 more %. I can't press that button, I guess. Oh, I've been using that ability all along. Oopsie, whoopsie. I made a ability. I just wasted Rikatsu so much. The ability slipped my mind. I don't get to use it often. We did it, we did it. Would you like to do standard draft, Lumi? Bah. Oh wow. I'm alive. It arrived! I think. What an offer? That's probably not it. That's it. Is that it? Well, if we keep them busy, I'll gather all of them. There's only 2 left to grab. Oh my god. Bird. How dare the bird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I thought you'd have to gather stuff on the ground, but apparently you can just gather it from them. I think I have way more than enough. Must hit 30. It must be 30. Or higher. I don't have time. No, you haven't there interrupted me. Did I win? Did I do it right? I'll go. Yo. Okay. Charge. What you up to, sunshine? Oh, they can't hear you. Crap. Oh, they can.
I wasn't saying anything of note anyways, so it's okay. I'm slapping things with a sword.
Sword. You're playing Gunbreaker. How you liking that so far?
I've been playing Gunbreaker.
I thought you were playing... No, earlier you said you were smacking stuff with...
Yeah, that was like an hour and a half ago.
You see. What's your favorite kind of pudding?
Vanilla, because I'm a plain bitch.
Have you tried vanilla caramel?
Yes.
Understandable. Vanilla is very good.
If it calls it basic, but I mean, it's one of the best flavors to make things with.
It is. Have you tried custard pudding?
Probably at some point in my life, yeah.
Is that it over there? Are you just clearing it to clear it? You know what? I'll join. Force the aggro, the catfish. Oh. I'm level sync, that's why. I may have aggroed more than I should have. Dun, dun, dun. He's biting. Are you excited for Stormblood?
I have to play the game on stream to get to that point, but sure.
I mean... Yeah. I forgot the negotiation. Oh. That's a big one. Coming right up. What bam.
Oh, neat.
Large cookie.
That is a large cookie.
Yep. If anybody else plans to do it, you have until the end of the stream before it goes up 10,000.
I have taken the money. The money is now mine.
Right now.
I went and completed one because it's funny. I love how they chase you.
I can't believe you've done this.
I mean, I could just do this again. You said pets.
Wing. No. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How'd everyone feel if I just did this?
Pick up even more of the screen.
Yeah, just take up more of the screen.
All of the screen.
All of the screen.
Just do it all. No game. Just Fox.
Be real estate. Just sit on the screen like this. Hi.
That's how I have you positioned on my stream usually.
Oh, crap. Mizzle. Can I have your outfit? It's an actual fox race. Fox race win? Dun. Okay, we'll be full on screen. Gotta hide chat though. FC chat. Gotta hide the footsies. My VF is way bigger than mine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. That emo's adorable. Wait. Yeah.
A good username.
Hey. Dun.
I really love that something about Gunbreaker that makes me laugh is I know it's got its use, but every time I see it I go, why is this here? The ability that lets you pass off aggro to another party member. I know it has
it's an emergency
use. It's just,
save.
I know, it's such a funny thing.
I'm in danger.
I like to call it somebody else's problem.
Medic. Oh god, they're non-stop spawning.
Ah, so what you're saying is they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
That's exactly the reference I was doing.
Well, I mean, tanks and healers do just get the ability to kind of say fuck you to people sometimes, and it's really funny to me.
Yep.
Like, I respect tanks and healers immensely, because I'm like, I'm an idiot. I just take damage for no fucking reason sometimes.
I need help. I need HP.
But like, I really adore that it's just a, this DPS is being a dickhead here, take the boss.
I've been abandoned. Oh, they removed all the ninja's fun stuff.
I mean, yeah, that's how it looked like. It's why I make the joke every time I play Monk, because I'm like, I used to play Pugilist before the rework for Monk.
Yeah.
And, oh boy, I just press 3 buttons and I go, woo! It is literally my favorite way to describe Monk to people now. I was like, I picked 3 buttons out of like 6 abilities and it makes me feel good.
That's like complicated classes.
I'm just too stupid to understand the amenity system.
Amenity.
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 Dude, I'm so sad it went to Oonga Boonga though. As much as I love it, it's just so fucking like depressing. I love actually actually having to focus on what you're doing. And now it's just punch. It's to convince people to stop being DPS all the time. Actually play tanks and healers.
That's a big one.
All class go Oonga Boonga.
Oonga Boonga. Man, I love the aggro sympathy for the aggro.
I've just been walking around for no reason.
Conquer from the struggle and Prince of Class to Oonga Boonga. I wish Ninja kept its poisons. As said, Ninja kept all its hate. Amenity. This is better with the words.
I mean, yeah.
About it, it's the fights got more complicated and then the classes got more simple.
The classes got more boring. Fuck you.
This giant head will not die.
He just wants to eat you.
Sweet, no more stuff spawning. Gonna kill my head. Well, I did learn I don't like healing for some raids.
I'm just filling out the rest of the Maelstrom hunting log.
Ah, I probably should do that at some point.
It is something to do.
I got one rock. Why you eat them? It's not eat, it's tay. The big fate might spawn now. Come on. No, come back. Flying wolves, killer. Aw.
I was gonna say, don't they have to? Usually people ping it.
Yeah.
So I got to the one in shitty snow area before Ishgard. I don't remember its name. That's how little I cared about it.
Well, you want the bottom half or you want the top half of the map? I need more people.
You are gonna need a lot more people.
Is Akita streaming right now? Experimental. That's not the way. Akita, are you streaming right now? Oh, I can ask Akita for help. Might be busy. He's not in chat. Is King Kong things that happen? Okay. So pay attention to the fate names. Wait a second. On to the next mark. Dun, dun, dun. I think the next mark was this way. Ba-bum.
Oh, I will unveil my shame. I learned today that the duty for leveling pretty much just scales.
Yeah.
For experience, and I didn't realize that.
I told you I did.
Yeah, I forgot because I'm dumb. I think
You
it's
know,
funny
Lumi, I didn't realize you're on the mount.
Because Lumi small.
Lumi is small. For some reason, my render distance does not render far at all.
Man, when you need a single, and I do mean a single type of enemy, and they just don't spawn.
This is as far as my render distance goes. I don't know how people get their render distance higher. Bonus on it. Another one down here. Oh.
Like the game informing me constantly that my mount can fly no higher, even though I'm not trying to fly higher.
We're gonna backtrack. Back to the back. I just realized his eyes glow. Go, da, 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 da. Flying Rajan. For the raid, welcome readers. Rajan? I really need to learn how to pronounce. Welcome.
I'm gonna do your shout out for you here in a second. I'm in the middle of a fate.
We're trying to find a fate.
Yeah, I'm actually learning a new class style. How do you feel?
I am proud of you.
I'm learning how to tank. I can stand still for a second and let myself get beat on.
But I can just hold tab. I'm not doing anything.
And I got it.
You're playing Genshin.
I think that was their name.
I
hope that was their name.
You not copy it?
Oh no, because I'm stupid and forget I can do that.
That's right. You're fine. I think.
Oh, the answer would be yes in that case. I got it right.
Genshin activates the Saturn receptors. Again. Aw. Hopefully you're able to get them.
Why?
Although, I can make you happy. You could have my rolls.
And I don't wish your rolls on anybody. Oh, I'm level synced. I was like, why can I not use my other ability? Nice.
I can't get
Yes,
characters. Right now, I'm trying to find a hidden fate called Fox Lady. I feel the pain. The Sunshine over here has most of the characters.
I was not gonna say anything. Thanks.
No, you get 10,000 every single time you roll. In Fame.
I know.
I haven't gotten 10,000 in a month.
It's because your luck is shite and it's irrelevant to the game.
Yeah, he's hogging everything. We got the streaming in the back. I should sleep. How long did you stream for?
Think I want half the characters that I have. I don't even
you just want Diluc.
I did just want Diluc, and now I don't play the game anymore because the game never wanted to give them to me. I solved my problem by stopping playing.
Are those the only 4 locations it spawns, Looney? 11 hours? Jesus. If you need to do after stream care, I completely understand. I'll be going in circles for a moment. It's at the all the way over there. We'll go all the way over there. Is it? That's a long time to stream. But I hope it was fun. Dun, 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 dun. Day 30, I'm looking for this quest. I got it was like, yeah. I don't know if I could play one game in particular for 12 hours. Besides a couple times I'm almost done it. But I think I'd have to have multiple games. Played Link to Warframe and Genshin. Oh. How did Warframe grind go? I'm still trying to get a railjack set up. I just need Tellurium. Tellurium?
I still stand by. You all thought I wasted my time when I made that thing.
I didn't. I just thought since you made it, I didn't need to make it. But it's
No,
now
I get
mandatory
that,
for you to make it.
But I still think it's funny. Everybody thought I wasted my time when I made that. And then I essentially got triple the money back because they gave us all of it back when they made it easier to make. Yeah, everybody seems to forget that fact.
Batteries charged in one place. Ah. Yeah, I'm on console.
Oh, I will never restart Warframe on PC. I have far too much stuff on the console version.
Yeah, I have to meet Prime stuff on on console. I'm a Prime farmer. Maybe if they gave us a they should give us like crossplay, but you can play on anything with your character account setting theme, the doohickey mabobber. There's so much stuff. It is in the works. I will say that. It is confirmed in the works, but they're also working on a game called Soulframe, which is a melee version of Warframe, just slower paced. Which I don't understand how you do a slow-paced melee game. Unless you're gonna do it like Tsushima.
Round 2 of admitting my shame. I couldn't find the enemy I was looking for because I misread the map. In my defense, the letters H and N when you don't have glasses on look very similar.
Ginkgo's up, it didn't work. Dun-dun.
I want to know what heathen decided to put Zanrak and Zaharak next to each other.
Are you on PC as well, man? I debated on starting over, but I'm like, how many, with some primes being like the worst thing yet, I'm like, do I?
Yeah, basically. Also, yeah, once you start getting to the point where you can just make things freely, mastery rank comes pretty solidly.
Takes 2 hours to spawn something. Oh. Unfortunate. I'm sad. But yeah. Craft everything you have never crafted before. Is a great way to get your mastery rank up.
Also, use other things because, man, nobody really likes to talk about it.
And yeah, use other things. There's a quick way to level up stuff, but I don't think you'll unlock that for a while, and that's up to you whether or not you decide to do that.
Oh, that's funnier to me than it should have been. I looked over at your stream and I just saw the last follow pop up. And it just takes up so much of the bottom of the screen. It's really funny.
It does. I don't have a way to make. I don't have a spot for it.
No, it's just that name combined with how big it was just really funny.
Thank you for the follow, Ray. Welcome to the Fox Box. Thank you.
Madeline.
Wait, what?
Huh? I'm just talking to myself. Reminder, I'm just filling out my hunting log for Maelstrom. It's free XP, it's free XP. Or I guess not free XP, but free storm seals. Probably should make sure I can get all these storm seals.
Yeah,
That
probably.
would probably be a good idea. The answer is yes, I can. I'm fine with it, but still.
I think yesterday or the day before. I'm just stacking up on engineering manuals. It shows something I would actually recommend for you.
Yeah?
Because engineering manuals give you double XP for crafting stuff.
Oh yeah, because you know that's my fate eventually.
That's my fate eventually too. Which I'm fixing at the start actually.
I don't mind. Crafting is just numbers and I love it a lot.
No, you're fine. Health is important. Have lovely sleeps. And no worries.
I'm still trying to get used to the fact that I have a button that lets me stop casting. Yeah, I'm not used to having that as an ability. I'm not used to having, I think it's called interject. I'm not used to having just an interrupt in general, though.
I should find a stack of this one here. I mean, I wish Ninja had it.
I mean, I understand why a tank has it, to be fair.
Yes. Always cozy.
Oh, that's one of the primals. I think it's Shiva.
I probably really don't need to gather more than I need to, do I?
Oh, coming out of that fate reset my stance.
Nice.
That's...
Not nice, but nice.
No, not nice at all. Actually, kind of just glad I noticed that. Egg.
Say McDonald. So do you know Flamin' Hot burritos?
Yep.
They're really good.
Yeah, most Flamin' Hot things are good.
I
said most.
I have peculiar brain. I do not like that spicy. It's not really spicy. I just don't like how salty it is. And they should not be named.
Fair. I mean, I don't remember if you, were you around when I got into it with somebody about Takis?
No.
I have my opinion about Takis. I don't think they're bad, but I hate lime. And like, I would love to like Taki chips, but like every single one of them has fucking lime in it.
There is one of their chips that don't have lime in it, but I like subtle lime. But some of the chips are just like, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. That's the ones I find
like,
that's too much.
That's why I was like, I don't mind lime like as a backing, but man, when your primary flavor is spicy lime, I'm like, all right, this is
I'd rather just go buy a lime and inject hot sauce into it.
Well, if I wanted that, I would just get chili lime stuff at that point.
Chili sounds good right now.
Like chili lime exists and it's great.
Chili. Wait, I may actually do.
Chili spelled with an E, not an I.
Oh yeah, I know what you meant.
Okay, just making sure you knew.
I couldn't make chili. I couldn't make chili. Hidden food. I found a quick way to make mac and cheese, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I only know it works with one box. I haven't really tried it two because we only make 2 boxes. But you grab a pan, you pour the noodles in, You fill the noodles a little bit over the noodle. Not noodle, what? Fill the water over the noodle a little bit. Then it quick boils. And it cooks just as well. But I don't know if that works with 2 boxes.
Yeah. I had,
Also,
I
please
made
be
some
careful when
noodle soup.
doing so, because climate's different everywhere, so the required water may be different.
Yeah. It's true.
And it is a suggestion, supervise it, as no accidents is best.
Just one step away from parental supervision is required.
Safety is #1 priority. I'm not moving.
I'm gonna get a little too used to not taking very much damage, and I don't think that's a good thing.
Probably not.
Like, oh man. I have a... Are all these in dungeons? Oh no, don't tell me these are in dungeons.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, do we have any Velveeta cheese?
That was not what I was expecting.
Well,
I need Velveeta.
Well, if you make Velveeta mac and cheese, you can get a can of Rotel.
Yes.
Just
make queso. Yeah, I know. Just, just thought it was funny. Well, I can't do the last 2 things in the last hunter log for Maelstrom right now because I don't want to do a dungeon.
Ah, wait, the dungeon?
Yeah, they're in Wanderer's Palace.
Ah.
No matter which version of it I think you take, you're going in at like a 50 level dungeon. So
50 level dungeon.
Could I solo it? Maybe, but no. Western Outer.
We have so much stuff.
Let's just go with this outer one real quick.
Yeah, Seiko if she wanted to play today. But we could have played Alien Isolation, but Alien's a thing.
True. Seiko's not online though, so.
No, she's not. I don't know what day she plans to make night streams. Or she plans on having day stream and night stream, if I remember correctly, which I could be wrong. How far is your render distance on game, you reckon?
I don't know. I can't really tell. I don't look very far away from where I'm standing. I am a child, and I don't look further than immediately in front of me.
Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, what do you mean by render? Like, how far out can I see what, exactly?
At least an enemy.
Well, from where I'm at right now... How do I fucking explain this?
You can share your screen.
It's not very. It also depends on if I'm in the air or not.
Damn.
Do you know the big, like, gas plains area leading into the mines? For the kobolds?
Yeah.
I can see across them completely to the mine entrance.
Okay.
Can I see an enemy? I'm not technically positive because there's pipes in the way, but I can see over to them.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, enemies are over here, so yeah, I could see them, just barely.
Aggro to everything, why don't ya? Oh shit, aggro to everything. Oh my god. I got so many hit markers. I need to not aggro more. No, 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 come here. Wanna revive him. Why is that one untargetable? Sir. 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 This would not use swift cast, would it? Ah, you're using the cactus. Oh, the head spawn. Punk. Down. Extract. Red. Okay. Oh. I assume she would like to play. Oh, she responded. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know yet. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so sorry if you heard that. Yeah. We're almost there, not really. Oh, our standings now good. I don't know what that means, but Yeah.
Oh, with what's it
That's
called?
right. It's the spy. We're respected.
Yeah.
Is that it? Probably not.
Nice chat.
You what?
Joking about the FC chat.
Ah. Well, if you need sleep, get some sleep. Is it okay? Sunshine's almost here in this area.
Nah, they still got all of. Yes.
All of yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
One here, alternate one step ones. Ah, are they? So every time we do it, increase our chances of getting it? Every 2 hours? Well, that means it can spawn within 3 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Okay. We'll get it. I know we will. We are destined to get it. Please don't. They have spring spawn time anywhere from 24 to 40 hours. So if someone done it before, we might not even see it.
Yeah, that's what that means.
I want my hours back.
I was gonna say me whenever I play Final Fantasy. I want my hours back.
You enjoy the game, don't I?
I do.
Da-da-dun-dun. Inventory sorted. Fish. You can get a rock. You need it. And outcomes completed. A fancy rock. Is it shiny?
It's not a road. It's a rock.
That's all you need if it gives you the full 12. Let's go.
Guess who's just wasting company seals? Let's go.
Dude.
Well, I finished the last thing for the Maelstrom thing outside of the dungeon.
Ah.
And I only got 400 out of the 1,200 seals. And I was like, I'm full. Time to go do something. Don't know what.
Oh, I have one of those. I got one of those. Well, there is a solid chance she has spawned. If you like to go right side, I go down left. Then maybe we'll find her quicker. Unless it means server time every 2 hours, then we're screwed. I don't know what exactly I'm looking for. I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's okay.
Best use of my seals I've ever seen.
Bananas.
I just used 40,000.
You buy some engineering tickets?
No, I bought an emote just because I don't care.
Got 300,000 in gold saucer earlier.
Feel that?
It's a bamboo. I want one of those water bamboo thingies. I don't know what they're called. They like reset every time there builds water.
I'm staying at 4. Weird. Okay.
Weird. Please spawn, I beg of you. One more place to check. Dun, dun, dun. It has it back to MSQ. Oh. I am sad. Why can't I go over the hill? Fox lady. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, I've completed them multiple times. But sadly, I think she not here. I think someone might have already done it. Dun, 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 dun. Would you like to do dailies, Mr. Son of Shine?
Sure.
Hey, I sells Kinko and Ginko. I to sell freedom flies, did I not? I swear I just saw those, did I not?
Someone is just railing up on their instrument out here.
You get an instrument. Don't I have the thingy for that? Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. So there's 4 fates for it? Yeah. Ah, because the reason why I'm not seeing it no more is because it despawned. I had to complete it again in order to see it again. Man, I've been told like so much information, not all of it. I've been led on a wild goose chase, sunshine.
That's unfortunate. Retainer holds a bunch of garbage if you want to join them in that.
Garbage.
Oh, I see what's going on. Somebody's about to get reported, probably. This Bard has been following somebody around for the last, like, 10 minutes, apparently, because they are not happy.
Takes me so long. What'd they do?
What, the Bard?
Yeah.
They've just been annoying the person.
Where is Reaper? Reaper's kind of slower than Ninja killing stuff. I guess that's because Ninja is not gonna go burb. Yeah, at least 20. Oh. 11. I was only told half of what I need. I wasn't told everything. You're gonna die. There is a possibility of me dying in the near few seconds of the future. Oh wait, did that just despawn all that I'm inventory? No, it didn't. I'm going as this. That's not the light of this. I get to kill all of them. I'm dodging all of it like it's nothing. Not enough. That's enough. There you go. Ah. Now, next one is... Do I need to do Kinko as well? If I need to do Kinko, I'm in trouble. Maybe I'll count the Kinko I did down here. Please. Please. I was not told of a third one that spawned. I thought it just went straight out. Oh my god. Now we wait a second. I need to clear one of these out. Dun, dun, dun. Just keep spawning, just keep spawning, just keep spawning. Do, 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 do. Keep spawning, just spawning. Sunshine's crazy. You know he...
What?
I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said.
Nope, I have to do Kinko again. Damn it. I wish you're here. You're so close.
I'm sorry, I'm bad.
You're not bad. You're not bad.
I can't progress through an expansion in 2 days like you can.
What? I've been on this one for a while.
That's Shadowbringers. I'm talking about Heavensward.
Okay. I have already done Heaven's Ward in the past, so I wasn't about to redo it.
Sounds like a skill issue for me.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now I'll do it properly this time. I'll aggro the big heads. Should I aggro all of them? No, I really shouldn't. Am I? Yes, yes I am. I probably should regret a little bit. My danger at me. Walk into it. Oh, should we spawn that wall on the line on that? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man. How am I doing this to myself? Oh no. Yeah. What's that one right there? That was close. Wait, there's the suddenly increases of damage just randomly. Or they all decide to hit me at the perfect time. I still have so much left. How about I have 2 left? I need you. I'm struggling getting weapon stacks. Does it? Okay. Dun dun. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Fireflies. More to this spot. Dun 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 dun. Not seeing any fakes pop up yet. I saw the freedom phrase earlier. Well, no one's done it. I think. On there. Oh, that one. Okay. Dun dun dun. What you up to right now, Sunshine?
Golden saucer.
Salsa. Can she not spawn in other places? I see no new fates. I see no fox lady on screen.
I see a fox lighting on screen.
Well, not me.
I wasn't talking about you in this instance.
Huh?
Somebody in the golden saucer.
Nice. I don't see her. After you complete both fates, add another fate will need to be completed. This one has a unique window, and I don't know what the short cooldown is. It's possible not spawn. You'll need to redo the fate if they respawn. I'm on a plane.
Forward, oh well.
Bam, 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 bam. I believe you. A fate despawned, but another one's not spawning in its place. Bam, 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 bam. This mountain's a pain. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Make sure she didn't spawn when I flew away. I do not see a fox lady. Also, like other fox lady did not appear on the map. You're telling me there's a use for this damn thing? I like using it. Da-da-da-da. I am good. How are you? Killer asparagus. Da-da. So small. Yeah, it was gonna be Escape Academy, but things happened. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I have 2 maps on screen. What you cooking? Dun, 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 dun. It inspire. Let's go. We're gonna start dailies. 50. We're gonna level something else up. Bam, 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 bam. I wish Conjure or something was up to 50. Dun, 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 dun. Reset this. Turn layout. Drag that there. I can what's the thing behind it? I just put it. No. Shouldn't. Yeah, I'll put it behind me. Looks so wonky. Weird. Dun 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 dun. I forgot about Job Quest. And animals. I'll look in just a second. It's wearing a top hat. It's adorable. Actually, if you want to see a cat wearing a top hat, there's one in Discord. Dun, 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 dun,
That is a
dun.
cat in a top hat.
Burr, 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 burr. Caitlin's asking how you're doing.
I am tired.
Oh my god.
I need to get something to drink. I literally haven't drank anything this morning.
I think we're so close to summer ending, I'm happy.
Oh man. Ugh.
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 What'd you get to drink?
Grape juice.
Grape juice. Take care of yourself, sunshine.
No, that's not my job. I don't take care of myself. I am a child in an adult's body. I will on record admit the only thing I don't take care of is a proper sleep schedule. I'm pretty good about most other things, just not sleep.
There's not enough time in a day to do everything.
No, I know, I wish the day was like 6 hours longer.
Well, it's fixing to get shorter.
No?
It gets shorter in winter, does it not?
I don't care about the sun going down sooner. I live and breathe at night, what do you mean?
But yeah, but the cold, sleepy nights, let's go.
Oh no, I like sleeping during the day during the winter because it's super, like, pretty and cold. Then you get to wake up and it's really cold.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of stuff I really like.
Okay, so I got a Huron's flight though.
Oh, I guess I could go back to filling out my pugilist book.
Yeah.
Since I never did that either.
Free XP?
Yeah. I committed the cardinal sin of streaming main MSQ and now I can't play MSQ.
I'm pretty sure no one would be upset if you play 2 quests with them.
Not gonna get me to where you want me to be.
Well, yeah, but it gets you in Stormblood. It does help, hopefully. Hopefully.
Oh, this is fucked. That's the only word I'm gonna use for this. Go find a bomb in Horizon's Edge. Horizon's Edge is 90% of this map.
Horizon's Edge?
Lucky for you, I know where bombs are.
Over there.
Yeah, they're next to Copperhead Mine. Or Copperbell, I think is actually what it's called.
Here on flat. Here we on flat. Do 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 do.
I'm getting attacked by a level 4.
Here we on flat. Mood.
Alright, cool, that's done. The 80 Sins of Sosmo.
I see not of the location of which thou speaks of. Oh, up there. I have found the location thou speaks of. I'm pretty sure I hit the dungeon top though.
Oh, I feel it. I feel it coming.
It may reset all my
before.
work.
It's gonna happen right before I get rid of all the giant tortoises I need.
What did I do? Yeah, we're gonna take a quick stop, up stop.
Final Fantasy, I humbly request more big turtles.
Big turtle.
Or I guess tortoises in this case.
Turtle,
Regardless, I'm going to punch it.
Tortoise toes.
Man, it's a good day to be a tank, apparently. Have you looked at the duty finder? It's a good day to be a tank today.
Oh, did you queue as tank?
No. No, we would have popped a while ago if I queued as tank. A monk. The moment you said we were going to do dailies, I immediately switched from Gunbreaker.
Smart.
Do I need to do something as tank? Probably.
Have lovely sleeps.
Big turtle.
Turtley.
Are you number 1 in queue position?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go sneak up on Sunshine. You didn't hear me though.
No, I did.
Damn.
You're behind me.
I didn't go that quick. I could go that quick, but there's no point to go that quick because I'm fixing to be next to you right now.
Where did you end up just teleporting to?
I'm on Horizon.
Ah. Oh, it's Stone Vigil. Haven't been here in a while.
I have 2 mini maps.
Oh, that's FC. You didn't see that? We're the only ones on. Nobody sees that.
I clicked the button for it.
I want that emote, honestly. I was gonna make a mess, like just before the thing started. I was about to pull out a Heaven's Cracker and make a mess.
We're not the tank.
No, I know, I stopped. There we go. I need to fix my HUD. My enfeeblement is so all away.
Semi-white, I aggroed, oh no. That's right, I got debuffs after play. Oopsie, oopsie.
And wouldn't it be crazy if I had debuffs?
Same, man. I don't remember this. It changes quite a bit. Oh my god. It did change this, yeah? It feels different.
It's been so long since I've done Stone Vigil, I don't remember. Probably.
Yeah. Hello, Hakumano. How are you?
There are 3 auras in this group. I'm not used to that.
Yeah. What's this one do? Reduce the damage. Okay. Over range. What is this? Sorry. I had not played Samurai that much. Overkill for a dragon? Yep. Did it anyways.
Okay, we're about to get set on fire.
Oh, they removed that, huh? Ship 1. Debuff. Oh, I gotta sit still for debuff. Debuff.
Oh shit, my thing got wasted.
I slightly remember this fight. Wait, it didn't. Oh, oops. Powie McPowie.
Hype.
Samawa. This one I don't have. Get behind it.
Get behind it, just kill it.
Yeah. I want a biscuit. I just took aggro.
Happens.
A lot.
You think I'd play tank more with how often I just strut into any fight?
I also like you like Gunbreaker.
I have been having fun with Gunbreaker. But I need to branch out and try the other ones as well. The only reason I think it's funny though is that early tank is just so boring.
Early? Level 60 is not early.
That's Gunbreaker. I'm talking about the other types of tanks, not Gunbreaker.
Ah.
I think Gunbreaker is fun purely because I'm already level 60. I have so much to mess with and learn.
Feeling aggro. A little longer.
I'm gonna take care of Big Dragon Boy.
I surely should be using these at 2 charges, mainly because
I didn't get it off in
2
time,
charges
damn.
is AoE. 3 charges is single.
Yeah. I thought at some point we were supposed to go on a balcony.
I don't know. They changed this dungeon.
Again.
Oh, again. I just don't remember it. Now. I'm so confused. Why is this not proc? Oh, because I pressed 2.
You would probably, by the way, you would hate the way Gunbreaker's abilities are laid out on my pop bar.
I bet.
It's
Hello,
not pretty.
Sangre. How are you? Dang it.
Huh? You ever wanted to flex on an enemy so hard you just dance?
Yeah. Wagon.
Kaboom. He has been shot.
Friend, I bring you your job. One more.
Bang.
I'm good, just a little viable eating breakfast. Oh, what you eat?
We shot him twice. Damn, he got messed up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Our tank's name, by the way, is Osmosis Jones. And I'm just like, I want to get a look at that man. Because if he does not have any look of Osmosis Jones, I'm going to feel ripped the hell off.
But I am doing, I ran up ahead. I thought he was, our tank's slow.
He looks nothing like Osmosis Jones. What a shame.
Our tank is slow.
That's okay. Happens.
I'm used to going, you know. I'm used to going 1 speed and it's going fast.
Why does that monocle look like a golf club in its picture?
Are you making pancakes and grits? I don't know.
Go look at the loot screen, by the way. Does the monocle at the end not look like a golf club?
It does. Mine and mine. What is grits? Hold on, let me Google this. Grits of food.
Yeah, that's the best way to go about it.
Grits food. Ah, it's a porridge. Dun, dun.
Fine. Is this the... Which one of these abilities am I supposed to use? Is it the explosive one?
Yes.
Oh, somebody else did it. Shit. I wasted mine.
Da-da-da. Don't take what I chill, it hurt.
Yeah.
Oh. Mrs. Jones.
Oh, did it do invincibility right when that happened?
Let me off.
Oh, whoops.
That's just convenient timing on my part.
That was good timing. I forgot how much I enjoy just shooting cannon.
Yeah, the shooting's fun.
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention to Whirlwind Boy.
Why can't I take?
We gave him a lot of stun just now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, bad timing.
I'm helping.
No, I was mid-shot when that happened.
I think you're not ready.
Mine is.
I shot a normal ball at him. Well, game, if you're not gonna hurt me for shooting balls at him, I'm gonna shoot him.
This might be the first time I've ever done that room correctly.
You know,
I remember. Do you remember the first time we did this and I just punched it to death because I didn't know what to do?
Yeah.
Long time ago now. Now that I think about it.
Before I mess this up, go ahead and do it now. I can do it too. Bonk. Nice.
Dark Knight probably is the one class I kind of want to learn to just play around with.
I like scrambled egg. I like omelets more. Because omelets you can stuff.
I like
you can
sunny
do stuff
side eggs and fried eggs.
Sunny side up omelets.
I haven't had an omelet in a long time. Never got good at making them, so I just didn't make them.
They're difficult. Yep, I agree.
It's the flip. It's the flip that gets me every time.
Ah.
To where you roll it up and get it out.
Yeah.
Because once I break it, I'm just like, well, fuck it, scrambled egg time.
Scrambled egg. I don't like drinking eggs.
I like making bacon. People are like, but the burn on your arms, and I'm like, yeah, but the bacon.
You also just cook it in the stove.
No, I don't like using a stove. You know this. Or I guess we should say the oven.
Dark Knight's so fun. I think you'll like Dark Knight. I really gotta stop running.
Well, I've played around with it a little bit. It's just I was so tired when I got it, I didn't want to take the time to learn what abilities did. I forgot these things, like, completely resist stun.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, tank, yeah! Good job, tank. Our tank is having issues. Like, I ain't trying to be mean about it, but our tank is having issues keeping aggro.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm sorry, I said it really quickly. But, thank you for the follow. I hope your day has been lovely. You must read the tooltips. Who reads tooltips?
To be fair, you say that, but I like usually read the tooltips.
I learned Bard by not reading tooltips.
I was gonna say, I'm like
really
super anal about tooltips. Because I'm like, oh, information that is actually useful to what I'm trying to learn.
Behind your target is where safety be.
It looks like, unironically, this boss does not care about who's in aggro anymore. Actually, I don't think this boss ever cared who was in aggro.
Infinity. Oi. This healer's focus too much on damage.
Osmosis, you might want to hold on to the one we got.
Oh, it's mine. It's mine.
No, he brought the other one over here. Okay, understood. But this is the last thing we can limit break one of these, can't we?
Yeah.
If you have a heal ability, I gave you Mantra to heal.
I does not.
That's a shame.
Yes, I have this.
Like, any small heal would be useful for that. Ow, fuck. No, I guess what's funny when it comes to tooltips is I think you've seen me do it where I will actually read what everything does in a kit.
I keep forgetting to apply stacks to stuff.
You have stacks? I don't have stacks. What are stacks? Ow. Alright, I deserve that one game. I'm just gonna do it for shits and giggles.
Good for it.
Loot dump.
Read. Yoink. Thank you for the party. Have a lovely day, and bye-bye.
Oh, I just left. I think me and the healer just straight dipped.
Yep. Instapop, go. Meow.
It's still a good day to be a tank. I just need to learn what tanks do better before I go about actually being one in a party for like a dungeon.
See, you take aggro, you live, you die, you revive.
I mean, I'll be real. You know, if
Dragoons and stacks are part of its rotation. Yeah, Samurai has like 3 rotations on a rotation. Basically. Because you have to do this, then this, and then this, 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 or you can do this, then this, then this, then that, then this, then this, that, this, that,
and this and that, and this and that, and then?
I was waiting for you to comment on it.
God, it's like, please. I'm gonna turn into Squidward and just start screaming. I was like, when were you gonna stop? No.
No, I still have like 2 more I can go with because this goes
I
into this,
know.
or we can do this to go into this. Then you can use this to change.
Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, yeah, pick one of 3 attacks for each set. Go. Hello.
Hello.
I am reading what I need to do.
Pretty bird.
This is a dragon.
Dragons are birds. What? I wasn't talking about your dragon.
Okay.
I know, but they're not birds. They're just alligator with wings. I'm sorry, please don't like me, please don't like me.
I'm not gonna hit you. I hate when you say that because I'm never gonna do that.
Oh, I know. How much? Yeah, you can join. I'll play.
You're making it seem like all I do is hit you, which is like the last thing I'll ever do to you.
No, you never hit. I was talking about the bonk, mainly.
I know. I was gonna say, I don't even like to raise my voice at you, to be honest.
Unless we're cooking.
And even then, I usually don't.
I know you don't. No one really needs a voice.
Like, you don't, if you don't give me a really valid reason to get upset, I'm not gonna get upset. Oh no, it's a game, I'm gonna yell at you. Why would I do that?
Firebrands are just armless dragons.
I'm gonna throw you in a trash can. Completely invalidate everything I just said by saying I'm gonna throw you in a trash can. How about that? I've come to realize all of my, like, aggressive insults are basically high school bully insults. Like, I'm gonna put you in a trash can. I'm gonna give you a noogie.
And let me know when you're online.
We're gonna have to do the Wandering Palace if you're on your 3rd thing of Maelstrom, by the way. If you didn't know that.
I haven't finished my 3rd thing of Maelstrom.
No, it's in the 3rd thing of Maelstrom. It's at the bottom. There's 2 things in the Wanderer's Palace. Oh, I haven't done it. No, so never mind.
We can do it. We can do it anyways.
That's all I had left to do, because I did everything else earlier.
I can help you.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't. Yeah. I'm gonna stick a toe in your mouth.
No.
And yeah, then shut up.
Anytime. I have all the patience.
You snarky shit. That is a lie. You actually get angrier much more often than I do when it comes to certain things.
Certain things.
Where in the hell is this enemy?
I'm not here, I can tell you that.
No, it's here. It's in the footfalls.
Footfalls? What's the name?
It's a bloated boggy.
Boggy? They're over here, aren't they?
I don't know. I've been flying around in here.
Not in this corner, see it.
I checked the other corner.
It's this corner.
I'm just gonna go through this way.
Oh wait, this counts as footballs. Go up.
Yup.
They're in that tunnel.
Yeah, that's where I was heading, and then you said they weren't this way, and then I second guessed myself.
I wasn't talking about you, I'm talking about myself. Swoop. Yeah. It's a bloated bloggy.
Everything else looks like it's in Eastern Thinland. I am not a part of that. That is not my problem to deal with. Farewell.
You don't want to fight a giant?
No. I would like to go get my log done because I actually can go ahead and just finish all of Pugilists out. feel good about myself. I feel like I've actually done something productive in this game today. God, why is dry bone such a big area? Jeez, why is dry bone such a big area? Fuck.
And now...
Hello, things that I need.
I bow. Disappear. Oh.
Just hit him with what I do. Just hit the button to flower shower and leave.
Yeah. Well, the pirates do not reach requirements. Get off the crafter crash. Class.
No. Luck you.
Oh.
That'll be your destiny with me one day. Is me just constantly on a crafting class.
Crafting crash.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft and crash my brain into a wall. Hey, it's Armvale.
Are you needing this? No, you want Wander and Palace.
No,
I'm the tank now. Let's go.
It's been forever since I've seen Armvale.
Well, the first time I've seen someone run down to the middle.
Yeet.
Yeet. Oi. Run now. You do this, then you do that.
Oh, if the frog's involved, I'm gonna take care of the frog.
And got.
Oh, I'm level locked to 49? Fuck you, game! How are you gonna do that to me? You're gonna take Dragon Kick from me. I was confused why I couldn't use Dragon Kick all of a sudden, and I was like, oh, it's because I don't have Dragon Kick.
Your tank. Ah. I'm helping. Actually, not helping, but I'm helping. I got hiccups.
Okay. Oh god, Sticky Tongue, please no.
Please no.
I am not a durable boy. Please help, the frog wants to eat me.
Why are you getting eaten by frog?
Ah! Why do they want me?
Why'd you hit them?
I didn't!
Wait, how do I get this stack if I can't get that stack? You should have spider.
Just screams and runs away.
We basically killed the whole room. Press the wrong button.
Damn, it do be like that.
I'm saying goop. Right here. Okay, 3 stacks out. 3 stacks out. Okay.
I remember how this one works. Surprisingly.
Healer did it.
Oh, whoops, wrong side. Which fruit do you want? The left one or the right one?
None of them.
I mean, same. I don't want to have to go get it either if I don't have to, but, you know.
We're going to have to.
It don't be like that, yeah.
One stack. Taking some that. 2 stack. One stack. 2 stack. I messed up rotation. You know what? Fair.
I don't know necessarily if our healers do or not, but they're an astrologian, so that makes sense.
Oh, the healing's not that bad. It's the cards.
No, that's what I said. If they're new to the class, they're not going to be sure what exactly they're doing. I don't think.
Well,
I don't know. I don't want to assume, because I know for a fact I'm hot trash. So.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, on what? What are we greeding? I'm gonna greed that ethereal rubelite ring. I got an 86 or 68. I don't know. I didn't read it right.
Hands itching.
Also, I do want to ask Sangra at some point, what happened in that first room? Because you were doing all right, and then all of a sudden you were just dead.
Did he die?
Yeah, Sangra died real fast. Like, I can't tell you exactly what happened, but Sangra had like 3/4 health, and then no health, and then got bit once and died. I'm just kind of curious how, like, that much health got drained in one set of attacks.
What bang? I don't know. Da, 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 da. I want a biscuit. You want a biscuit?
No, not really. I appreciate food, though.
Should I eat?
I did eat. I said I had noodle soup.
Noodle soup?
No, noodle soup.
How much gold poison? Oh, standing gold poison?
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Considering I live and die by not knowing what enfeeblements screw me over, right? I just avoid them like the plague. So yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen what gold bile actually does.
Causes pain, pickle.
Is it enfeeblements or is it enhancements? I don't remember which word is which.
I don't know. I know not of the word of which you speak.
Enfeeblements is the negative debuffs.
Call them ailments here.
Okay. Enfeeblements. Okay, so enfeeblements then, yeah. And then I guess enhancements are your own personal buffs.
Why, yes. He has gained Cyclops powers. He is too strong. Nope.
I honestly debated just standing there and taking it, and then I was like, no, I am so squishy, I will die.
Nah, you can take one.
No, I'm not playing games.
Hey, watch. See? You take one. I really should have tested that.
I would like to... You know what? Fine, I'll test your fucking theory. Here you go. Yeah, I can take barely one. Compared to you, I am in fact that squishy.
The samurai. No, the katana's wrong. That's not. I mean.
Oh, it's the marble seedling. Neato.
Marble. Yeah. I'm trying to give it to the new person if they're new.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass it. I don't need it. I already have it. I also don't use minions because they get in the way in Overworld. Oh, I did my punch wrong. Whoops. Oh well, he'll die fast.
Yeah.
You know what I need to do? Food.
Food? Like this?
Yeah, I didn't do that. Oh, that is just on the edge of my attack. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Feel powerful.
Big pole. Charge.
So, I'm about to ask a question, just in general. Don't get mad at me for not knowing what this word means, because I've never had it explained. What are positionals?
Positionals are basically the thing you do all the time. You stand behind them.
Oh, so what okay, so that's the word for it? I didn't know what the word for it was. Understood.
And some classes, every class has different ones, I believe. Now, it also could mean like boss positions where you have to stand in a specific spot to not get hit by the specific ability.
That's what I'm gonna say. I don't actually know because
There's
it
many
seems like
uses for
everybody's
the
so
word.
like, yeah, it's such just a vague word. I didn't know if there was an actual like specific.
But in a broad scale of things,
Marvel seedlings.
It's you stand here to optimize your life.
Fair, I guess.
Be it abilities or be it death.
I just wanted to make sure I knew what was going on because I am what they call dumb.
To be as dumb as me.
Oh man, honey.
Honey, honey, honey. I don't actually know if Samurai has position.
You have to read it. It's in your ability descriptions.
Oh yeah, aside from just standing in the middle of everything, I don't know if it actually has positionals.
Well, like most of mine are flanks, like flanks and.
Oh yeah, that's monk for you though. Okay, well
yeah,
I have.
Flanks and rear. Rear was the word I was looking for. I couldn't think of it.
It's using two words for one meaning. I have one for rear and one for flank. I'm like, that's technically just the same thing.
Nah, flank also can be a little bit to the left. If you'd like some knowledge on the dumb thing I have found out and why I move a lot.
Now.
Because it makes sure I'm in that position for it.
We got one burn. How dare the Indian? It's 3 that you technically would like to go back on. I'm in danger. No, no.
I just do the thing where I punch a lot.
Punchy, punchy.
Yeah.
I didn't take the opportunity to level up something else.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Eh.
If you are over level, you could take the opportunity to level up something else.
Well, we're in levels. Which are we doing leveling right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have then. I didn't know we were.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have brought Lancer and been absolutely fucking useless.
There's no such thing as useless.
With how little I know how to do my stuff, yeah, it would have been pretty useless. I would have been single-digit damage. Let's go.
Well, technically all this gives you a decent amount of XP, so you can technically level up everything that you wish to level. We're doing boss fight next, as FYI. If you wish to change your class, now it's time to do it. If not, I'm hitting start in 3, 2,
Man,
1.
here, let me show you why I can't be Lancer right now. Go, no, go ahead. Go back. Withdrawal. Try again.
Okay.
Man, oh man, I can't believe it. It won't let me be a Lancer. Because I'm not level 50.
Us. It'll be level 50.
Okay.
Sorry.
Been working on it.
You're doing fine.
No, apparently I'm not doing it fast enough.
You're doing fine.
Nope. You made it clear I'm not doing it fast enough.
Of my lights. Dragoon gets some big stomps.
I just want to play other DPS classes, because they all seem to have lots of fun stuff to learn. Granted, I'm not trying to talk bad about tanks and stuff, it's just there's so many DPS classes compared to every other category that there's so much more to learn in those.
So you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 DPS.
You have 4 tanks, 4 healers, and like 11 or 12 DPS. Yeah, there's a reason I bring it up, as I'm like, I'd love to learn other healing classes, or other classes, but like, I don't want to do magic again.
Why not?
Unless it's specifically blue mage, because God, I don't like standing still. I'm gonna just say that loud and proud. God, I don't like standing still. Like, I'll probably go dance into range, because I like Machinus for what little bit I learned of it.
I'd say give it a try.
And I do know how Dancer works, because I don't know if I have a question, I can just ask you.
Yeah, you press this ability, then you press that one, then you hit this one, then you press that one.
I'm never going to learn anything with you.
No, I'll name them to you.
Well, no, this is just me being pedantic at this point, because normally, when we did talk about learning Dancer, you actually did use most of the names. Because it actually helps a lot to hear the names.
Also have a new ability on Dancer. I don't know what it does yet. Right now, I am Samurai.
I'm gonna kick a monkey in the face. That's not a monkey!
That's a Moogle. Or like some, like other
Is this
area.
hard or extreme? This is hard, okay.
We call them Moggles. I have a building that says Moggle Mogbo. Moggle Mogbo. Moggle Mogbo. Their outfit's cute. Person right here. Their outfit's cute. Oh wait, yeah, stuff changed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in danger.
Why is this dance now in sync with the song? Nope. Ow. Did I just get hit by a random attack from the other Moogle? That was a surprisingly well-coordinated set of movement.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm used to overlaps never being good.
Fair. This one positional? Play those two. This one's behind. This one's flank. Dun 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 dun. What in the frick?
They have meteors for this? Oh, I see. Moogle stars.
That's
nice.
so being dead. Oh, he's alive.
That's cute.
Oop. And now this is when they all respawn.
And now we get the Moogle King.
The Mogul King.
Boggle.
Da, 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 da.
Given
What's he saying?
Given the opportunity, I will always do this kind of stuff.
Don't need to feel sorry. Hello, Spectre. How are you?
See, now that I don't have to hear this with the Fat Moogle mount anymore, I actually really like hearing this song.
This was remade a patch ago, so not boomer.
All right, cool.
Everyone young.
Who? There was not a safe place to stay in that group of 6.
It's not my birthday.
The monkey brain runs away. Your birthday's not for like almost another year.
Incorrect.
No,
Almost
it's like
a year.
It's almost a year. I was right.
Well, thank you. Happy birthday to you too. I'm in danger. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Gotta rotate.
I know.
That's nice. Oh, that person.
Is that a group one?
I don't know what that is.
No, that was not a group one. They took like virtually no damage when they were by themselves, so yeah, I don't think that's a group. I like this way more now, by the way, compared to what I remember.
Oh yeah, this one's... I'm kind of sad how fast he falls asleep.
I was gonna say, I'm glad how much faster this one just feels now. It feels like things are going on.
I'm gonna get that person time to use the break.
That's me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know who I'm giving it to. Where's Gilly Boffin Top? Hell yeah, dude. I want this.
Is adorable, by the way.
I want this.
You want what?
I want the box. I want.
Oh yeah, the weapons are
Moogle.
awesome.
I want Moogle pugilist gloves. I am waiting for this one dude to come out of his cutscene. I'm gonna go lay in the. Oh, he's out of his cutscene. He's just gonna see me eerily standing in the distance.
For the next one.
Oh, he got the box. Damn it.
He got the box. Hey.
Yeah, he got the box. The one thing I wanted. I got the rogue knives though, which is cool.
Hey.
Oh shit! I gotta go visit Chloe to get a new book.
The book.
Hi, Sandra. What is this like? How do I describe what I'm looking at in the nicest way without sounding rude? It's like Amaterasu corrupted by like 7 gods.
What?
What is this mount? I love it. It's great. But like, I cannot tell what it's supposed to be.
Oh, let's go. Quick tip. Does it? Yeah, we need to. I still need to get that caught up.
Do I now?
Gold Heist. We'll do it after this one.
I don't know what those are. Is that the basic enemy party thing?
Mm-hmm.
I've never done one of those. It's a very pretty mount, though.
Come on.
Is there multiple versions?
Oh yeah,
of
there's
it?
a purple one. There's a red one.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. Okay. I went 4 hours later. Woo!
The rogue
good sleep,
daggers for the Moogle have Moogle heads on them. I love it. They're so dumb.
Dun, dun, dun.
I want that one. Yeah, give me White Tiger. Not really White Tiger, White Wolf, but...
I mean, it's mimicking a tiger.
True. What's the coolest mount I got?
High quality stuff is a really good way to level up as C quickly. So invest in the crafting.
Hold on. Let me look at my stuff.
You
What's the
have to do.
coolest mount I got?
What's the coolest mount I have as well?
I have Fat Moogle. I still love this mount, unironically.
I have Fat Chocobo.
I still think the fly animation for Fat Chocobo is my favorite. Cake. Ooh, and that's a good cake too. That's strawberry shortcake with real strawberries in the middle.
Yep. Then there's the hand. It's not my favorite, but there's a hand.
I honestly really like the hand just for the way it just carries you by your back.
Yeah, you look so defeated.
It's like, well, this is my life now. I mean, I guess I get to make the joke of the nicest one I have is this. It's the wedding Chocobo. I want one.
These are fun when you can actually shoot the cannons.
I don't care about the cannon part. I just want one because it's adorable. I like how we're doing it. Oh my god. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about today with how much I've been getting hit. Oh boy.
It's a part 2 of... Okay,
I don't see particles, so I can't see that. I have all that disabled.
Oh,
for the sake of being able to see. I'll turn them on real quick.
You have 3 seconds.
Never mind. I'll do it afterwards, and you can show me what that one was doing.
You have time.
I mean, I don't remember where the setting is. Character
configuration.
Nope. Couldn't remember. Oh, please, go ahead. I don't care if you cook me. I felt that way for like 3 days now.
Dragon, barbecue. You know what sucks? I'm a samurai. Samurai is notorious for dying in these. To be extra crispy.
Oh man, I've not done Cypress Tower in a while.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, is it? Which one is it?
The dog.
No, I thought that was Cloud.
That's not dog. Hold on.
That's Cloud. Yeah.
You bounce there, then you go there, then you go there, then you go there. Yeah, I don't know.
I have to, like, I know I recognize it, I just don't know what it is.
I feel so slow.
We have so many random DPSs throughout the entire party set.
There's 2 samurai.
There's 2 samurai. There's also, I think that's... Dancer?
Yeah, 2... Yeah.
Dancers, 2 black mages. A bard. We have 3 pugilists. Oh my. I haven't seen that many in a while. Guess we're going for it.
Crispy. Protect your... Yeah. Dun. Tomorrow's Dark Souls Day. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, because I'm playing Dark Souls tomorrow.
Whoa! I could have never guessed that's what that meant.
Yeah, I know.
Is Sangha a rogue? I guess a ninja in that case, but...
Who?
Sandra.
No.
That's a dragoon.
Dragoon.
Took me a second. Yeah, I knew I was getting it wrong. That's why I was doubting it. Look, I'm still trying to learn symbols. They're just fancy shapes and lines.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what one we're doing. Yeah, it still has been a while since we've gotten this one.
What stack of... Bonk. Bonk.
So many debuffs.
Hi. Diagonal. Orange juice.
Yo, healer, you might want to move. We have to break the stabs, right?
I don't have to break the stabs. I recommend just breaking the one that's on top of you if you have one on top of you.
Okay.
If not, if you don't break them, they add interesting mechanics to the fight. Called the dodge.
Oh, that's the ice one, right? Yeah, stay away from it.
Well, they need to go towards fire people, the people who have fire.
I don't see a fire person. I don't see a fire person.
Because there's not one, so it's okay.
Well, I'm screwed. This is gonna kill me. Oh my god, I'm not dead. That person also completely just missed me with that fireball.
I'm gonna get hit by that. I'm not gonna hit that.
Oh, I'm so dead. How have I not died?
Ah, yes. Ice needs to stay near people. It's okay. I'm safe here. They can't harm me.
These steps have aggressively targeted me.
I'm alive.
Same, and I don't think I deserve to be.
I'm a dead. There's nothing I can do with the house frozen. Yeah, why we're dying is because no one's unfreezing people. Oh, you're reviving me? Okay. I was just teleported. We've been fine.
I would like to point out that I really should have died like 3 times during that. At one point when I was frozen, I got hit by another freeze ball. So it did like 1200 damage. One of the staffs that did 1200 damage. And then another staff. I'm like, how am I not dead? I'm not getting healed, I'm just tanking hits.
Simple. Why they start it so quickly?
I don't know. Because they're impatient, mainly.
Well, he died for it.
I was gonna say, if it's the tank I think it is, yeah, it's B, the one that's upset that we keep dying.
Oh. Oh. The wagon has died. How many dragon? Oh, clones. I don't know what's the dragon. Sign guy, we're moving. We running. We sprinting for some reason.
Imagine sprinting, couldn't be me.
See how fast.
Is the dude that has the cat dude? I can't remember their name at the moment. Is he wearing carbuncle slippers? Because I want them and I love them.
Yeah, they're on the store.
I've never seen them and I will buy them.
You gotta buy the Mongol outfit. Google outfit.
I will definitely do that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's a horrible circle set.
Yeah. Who's gonna walk in the circle?
The clock circle? Do we deal with those?
No.
I don't remember how this works at the moment.
You ignore everything besides the walks.
Okay.
And the circles.
Okay. Love having selective memory on what parts of a alliance raid I remember.
Charge. Greed. Need greed. I don't know what was that for.
Damn, I just got best luck and worst luck.
Probably during earlier stages of the game when this raid came out.
I rolled a 99 and then I rolled a 1.
Because everything in ARR has been made easier. And you can ignore half the mechanics that used to be a mechanic, really.
Man, I guess we're immediately going again.
Yeah, this tank... I feel sorry for anybody who's in the party with him. He doesn't wait for everybody to show up. I get that people can just teleport in, it's just... What's one watching a cutscene? When they want to be part of the fights. Oh
okay, God. This dragon is just spinning.
You spin me around.
I'm gonna do myself a solid. I'm targeting this person to see. They are in fact they're a rogue.
Huh?
The person that's one of the people that's complaining a ton. They're a ninja. Also part of Alliance B. So yeah, Alliance B is just causing issues today.
It happens. You get that one group.
Yeah.
I'm on Mama Miss.
Wow, they actually waited.
Didn't they?
Yeah, for the most part. Everybody's here.
For sure, they're supposed to take him to the middle. Have not, are not. Have not, are not, will not. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a stone.
See that? Can I break you out of that?
Got it. That's Froggy's job.
Oh, okay.
You can return to the Froggy's job. Oh. You destroyed all the stones.
Mm-hmm.
I was sure you didn't break them, but I guess you don't break them. Look, I'm sure we're not supposed to break them. I didn't say all that. I was like, I'm sure we're not supposed to break them. Because we're supposed to have something to hide behind. I'm on Savage, he is a Savage.
I was like, what? Because normally when those show up, I was like, that's why I asked, can I break you out? Because if I can, I'm not going to approach you because I'll accidentally hit things. That's just
I know
what I
that's
do.
Frogos. But
yeah, that's why I was asking.
You
I forgot how
typically
that
don't break
mechanic
people
worked.
out. I just couldn't remember whether or not you actually do or not. And when I looked around for statues, for something to stand behind, there was something there. Slime. It hurts. Slime's more important. I got one of them at least.
You did. I'm a frog.
Oh, don't hit anybody that's covered in ice.
Yep, I know. Do I have to hide behind the ice as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Just vibing. What's good?
He's
Hi,
not
what's good?
exactly casting it yet. We need to stop the snakes from breaking it. NV, AG, KF.
Yeah, no, that one is not safe. I ain't fucking approaching it. That one is so unsafe. They're all dead. Oh, wow, I'm amazed.
These are the games very picky on the hitboxes.
I know. I also love how they told me to go away when I was like literally looking away from the ice block for a reason.
A. Breathe. Pass. Let's go. We're probably gonna wipe here.
Maybe. Have they changed this?
I don't know. I haven't done it since the stuff got changed.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Have they changed this one?
I don't think so. That one's
Look,
relatively normal.
I know better than to gamble on if a hitbox is safe or not. If
There's a
not
safer
safe,
option, then go to the safer option.
No, I was gonna say, if it's safe, you get to deal extra damage, sure, but if it's not safe, well, now you've just killed like 7 people.
Dun, 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 dun. Ninja got it. On the same level.
Oh, it's multiple. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go and restack them. Hey, Pickle. Okay, there's one right here. There's one across on the other point. Kadoink. I'm not a bad night, Suki Night Sun. I believe Mofio Tankalanko. Have lovely sleeps. And stay sleep traded. That's awful. I'm sorry.
Sanger, I'd say we did pretty good just being the only 2 hitting that to keep up.
Dun 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 dun.
I was gonna say, somebody's about to get dumped in the ground because they're not on it.
You can step on it.
Can he? He's still not on it.
I feel too close.
If he, oh, he's a tank, so he just tanked that hit. That makes sense.
Which usually
kills them. Yeah, I know, but he just really tanked that hit. So,
man, I guess I'm using this on a new gear. Oh, Envy's all by himself.
I know. I got him.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. And red or pink. Two people fell asleep. Is that one? I really didn't see that one structure.
Nice.
Level up. And greed. Greediness. Greed. Need greed. Yes. I'm greedy on everything because they're really worth stuff to sell. One more. I'm not getting that. It's 47. 47, not good. Oh. I gotta cough one second. Okay, you ready for the one that could take up to an hour?
Sorry, I'm busy looking at the fact that I got what I've wanted forever, which is Amon's hat.
Amon's hat.
It looks so dopey and I love it.
I must have more one.
Also got his coat. Didn't really need it, but I got his coat. I'll bet.
I need to get that emote at some point.
Oh, it's great emote. I use it all the time. As well as this one.
When it start?
Who doesn't meet the requirements for this?
I don't know. I'm great, just skip MSQ.
Oh man, that'd be so funny.
Ooh. Is it? I'm high enough level, but it might be me. No?
We get sorry.
Who didn't do MSQ?
Power plays, just buys up to the end of game.
We're all DPS.
Oh, that's why. Understandable.
No, I went in a Sage, I was even thinking.
Oh, and it's the long one! Fucking Praetorium. I didn't make the joke today, and it's of course the fucking Praetorium.
Jesus. Sometimes doesn't have Alliance raid unlocked yet. He's close though.
I have Alliance raids unlocked. I don't have normal raids unlocked.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because I'm garbage and behind by a lot.
Nah. Drop something.
At least we get to see more of Sid. I'm always happy to see more of Sid.
We drop two things so you can't find the other. Has pulled the I'm a banished ninjutsu. Hello.
Immediately forgot how to play.
You press that button and this button. eat MMM.
I'll say it. I feel like I'm never one of the first people to interact with that, so I'm amazed how it was.
Critical shield. Nope. Critical shield. Nope. Critical shield.
Nope.
Critical shield. Nope. I bet you won't aggro everything. Okay.
Oop, was that aimed at me or Sandra?
Sandra.
Okay.
I bet I won't aggro everything.
I'm just gonna confidently walk through everything.
If you want.
Later, lads.
Critical shield. Dun, 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 dun. I have a button bind for the fourth person.
What is it?
I don't have a button bind to heal the fourth person. I have to manually click over there.
I mean, at least when it comes to Praetorium, at least we get to have, you know, fun of like actual action events happen.
I'll wait for everyone to get nearby so they don't have to wait. Okay.
6-minute cutscene.
Do the ooh.
No, I'm gonna time it. I'm gonna time how long this cutscene is. I don't give a shit. I'm doing it.
Maybe I weren't it. Dun, dun. Oh wait, the ooh was not yet.
I just opened chat and just typed chat.
Shit.
I was half tempted to touch type. Might as well start to get to know each other. We're gonna be here for a while. Praetorium might be the only part of this game people will get me to chat in chat constantly because I cannot stand just doing nothing for like 2 minutes.
I just want a giant box of M&Ms.
Did mine make you jealous?
Because they're so good. Especially on vanilla ice cream.
I need to get you some of the cookie ones. I think you'll like them.
I don't think I saw them when I went to the Walmart a few days ago.
It sucks. I hope you have. I really do hope you have them somewhere near you because they're really good.
I can go to the city, but it'll take me 2 hours to get to the city.
Well, I had to get.
I'm not going 2 hours just for M&Ms.
Yeah, I had to get a different kind because they don't make pretzel M&Ms anymore.
Nope, they don't
here.
sell.
They don't sell them anymore.
The pretzel
those
goldfish.
Those are my favorite ones.
The pretzel goldfish. Oh, pretzels are very good. The pretzel goldfish, the one I really liked. They changed something in the recipe, and now they're just like, okay. Because they mix very good with the normal goldfish, but now they don't. Imagine if the robot spoke.
Sup, bitch? It's time for me to step on you with my big metal leg. This cutscene is 3 minutes, by the way.
3 minutes?
This is a 3-minute cutscene.
I could have made a biscuit. I could have made 2 biscuits and came back.
That we cannot skip.
I could have made 2 biscuits and came back.
I'm ready for the next one, by the way. Because I know the next one's even longer.
So if I make it so y'all don't take damage, I just sit here. Damn, y'all took damage. I can't sit here no more. Diagonal. The problem. I am not scared. Honestly, sound great. I can probably out-heal anything that's gonna throw at you.
Oh yeah, it's Praetorium. I don't know how I danced that around from it landing on you.
Oh, I was gonna accept it.
I know you were, and I didn't want you to, because you are the worst about it.
No fear. The only thing that can stop me is death.
Alright, understood. I am not going to give you any mantra buff, so you cannot heal anybody faster.
See, no fear.
I'm just refusing to let that get into my mindset as a way we can handle this game. Alright, time to get the timer ready for the next cutscene.
It won't be another for another moment.
I know, I had to reset it and all that jazz. This one's actually short now that I think about it.
Charge.
The one that comes up right after we get this.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh,
where they are shattering.
What's it eating? You wait, not in chat.
You must not in chat.
Sure.
Suki, you're so used to playing with other people that you you just assumed they were in chat.
Yes.
I thought that was one of us. That was an enemy reaper.
How very good.
Hmm. I mean, to be fair, I have been eating chips and queso this entire time.
Mom making biscuits. Y'all can't stop me. Click there for all 3. Or 4. Okay, once the second arm dies, this cutscene starts.
I know. Well, no, once the door dies, the cutscene starts.
Okay. Forgot we actually shoot the door.
Oh, yeah. I will do it as soon as picture pops up on screen. Alright, timer started.
I'm gonna guess 90 seconds.
This one's not that long, to be honest.
Actually, yeah, 90.
This one's only like half a minute.
Super Saiyan guy.
My child, I'm so sorry. I get a hot tub?
Can I get a hot tub? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just shy of a minute. It's about to end.
How shy?
I did not count the fade out. I forgot the fade out happens. Yeah, it's 90 seconds.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's 90 seconds. Just decides it wants to be even longer, holds for like another minute. Yeah. For exact timing, let me get my phone because it's to my right. It is 1 minute and 42 seconds.
100 seconds.
Immediately for us to start another cutscene.
Yep.
So that was 1:42. This is the one that I think is really long. No, they get a walk.
You gotta do the walk thing.
I forgot about Nero and the way I talk for him.
His actual voice is very fitting.
Does he have a good VA?
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
You don't hear it until way later.
Better than me giving it to him, because you know how I talk for him. Oh, friend, how warm heart, hear your voice after all years. The way I just jump around in sentences for him. Also, the amount of snark that I hold for him.
Meow.
You well, it seems savage land agree. Just get up in his nose, nasally voice that you can give him.
Wow.
We have already passed a minute.
Ah. The scroll. I'm not your whole screen, honey. Oh god.
Okay, I'm okay with this. I don't know what you mean. There are worse things you could offer to me.
First button. Wow. Okay.
I like the way you just slung into the screen. Because I have nothing better to do. Let me go look at your requests. Let me look at the request queue.
Don't do it.
Let's see. What do we got in here that I can mess with you with? We got a squeaky bonk. That ain't gonna do nothing. We got a bonkers. Here's a bonkers. And like that's the only one. And then we have hydrotional. Hydrotional? You're not gonna make fun of me for that? Alright. Figured you were.
Hydrotional.
You have not gotten a single cookie today, by the way.
That is incorrect.
No, you have no cookie gifts. Oh, you have shrines. I guess that's cookies.
No, I've said thank you to cookies multiple times. Like, I don't remember if I heard a dude or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have a single cookie in chat.
No one likes cookies no more. Time to get rid of them. Time to be the M&M squad.
Yo, let's go. I'm a redeemer VIP, even though I have no reason to.
You can give it to somebody if you want.
Nah. I have nobody to give it to at the moment. Oh, this cutscene's almost over? Hold up. Time to wake back up.
Okay.
That is a 4-minute cutscene.
I heard the dope dope. Tapping the boss over, but the other person not here. I'm not taking the boss. Can I pull you? Can't pull you. Hey, you. Come here. Lippy. Eat their asses? Of course. Thank you for your hydration. Meow. You're without a healer for 10 seconds.
That happens. As long as you're not in the edge so you don't get shot to death, then we'll be out without a healer the entire time.
What?
I really want Nero's hammer.
Well, I can see if you can get it real quick. Oh my god, my frames are dying.
Am I being targeted by that hand? I'm being targeted by a hand. I don't think I've ever been targeted by one of those hands.
Why are my frames dying? What's going on? That sounds sick.
Oh, I didn't do it in time.
No worries. I hope sleep was lovely though.
No shame. No shame. Unabashedly zero shame to stand in that attack.
That's fine. As long as it's not instant kill, I can heal you.
Oh, I was hoping to see would it kill me, because then I'd stand by it. No regrets. Okay, this is like weird. I'm not going to. I'm just not used to being targeted by hands. Screw you, game. You ain't doing nothing to me. That might have also been the sickest play I've ever done. Did you see what happened?
No.
It shoved me towards the electricity, and then I just dashed over to hit Nero before it pushed me into the electricity. Might be the only time I've done something really actually cool.
Damn, my weapon is active. One of what? I think you're gonna like Stormbringer. Stormblood.
Stormbringer. Yes, the next two expansions combined into one. Yes, let's go. I get
Next maps, every map on top of each other.
I
Every
get to
tile.
catch up. I stand by what I said. I get to catch up. So we're into like 11 and maybe 12 minutes of cutscenes at this point. I'm timing this. I'm very curious. I've not kept them all together, but I'm timing it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Granted, I already know that Gaius cutscene's super long, but I will never complain about Gaius being on screen. Ever. Ever. I just love Gaius's VA so much. Look, they picked a good character for that. That's a minute and a half.
Yep. Get ready for another one.
Mm-hmm. Give me Gaius. Give me Gaius. Like, as many times as we've done Praetorium on screen and off screen, you know I have never complained about this part. I always love listening to Gaius talk.
You should hear his real voice.
I have, because you're in a point where he's at.
Not true.
Imagine me not caring about spoilers. I have no idea what portion of the game you're in, so I'll get to hear him again eventually.
Eventually.
Don't you get 2 limit breaks in a row in this fight?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
No.
No?
Wrong one.
Is that ultimate weapon?
Yeah.
I also love Sid's VA, to be honest.
I just wish the game got more VA'd.
Yeah, I know.
Saves me from reading.
There he is. Ah, there's the boy!
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
How very with.
How very clear.
You believe in Eorzea.
Shut up. No, do not start this.
Eorzea unity fights on falsehoods.
You don't get to ruin this cutscene. With that garbage ooh talk. Just copy pasta the ooh trial thing in the fucking chat.
Not but however wise
I'm
to
muting
believe
you.
in Eorzea.
I'm
To believe
muting
in
you.
yet.
I'll unmute when this cutscene's over.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Did you actually mute?
The 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Although, wow, main everything.
Your gods are no different from
No,
those
okay, not
of the
here.
beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land
He's
dry.
muted. I think he took off his headset rather than mute.
Which prompts the question,
Unless my Discord is not showing it properly.
what drives even men of
No, I muted you.
even the great Louis Suave to grovel at their feet?
No, I muted you.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
I wasn't having it.
The world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
There are so few characters I like actually in this game that when I get to see them, I'm like, nah, fuck you. I ain't letting you ruin it.
To grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is
It's like, I don't care about 90% of the Scion team at all. Like, Alphino's only grown on me because you're stuck with him the whole damn game.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer
Jesus.
the course of civilization.
What? Did you think I wouldn't do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm going to.
Prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea.
Need to be championship by proof.
Your defeat shall serve
I'm so sad that our other party member doesn't have a glowing weapon, because then we'd just be the glow squad at this point. We are so lit up.
There's
Like
armor
purple
that
squad.
glows.
Oh my god, I want it.
I don't have any of
That
it,
is-
but there's armor that,
That is
glow.
a 4.5 minute cutscene, by the way. All the way through.
How long was cutscenes in total so far?
Just about 20 minutes.
Oh my god, we loaded so much faster than
We really did.
Yeah, wait for the other two.
Yo, guys, you want to dance, my dude? I don't have bee's knees where I'd do it. Here, I'll do Gobby-Doo instead. Just all of us dance at him. I won't lie, I don't think I have a problem going through Praetorium if that slog leads to this fight, because I actually really like Gaius' fight.
20 minutes cutscene. It's one anime episode.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess Gaius doesn't like anime.
I mean, mood. I feel like Gaius, I love you even more.
Immediately attacked me when I said it. I like how his little red target thing is literally just a
I mean, of all the little, just a single, like, bomb he drops on them.
No, this is a tiny slash. Like he's trying to cut you with a peanut butter sword. Butter sword? Oh, I guess that works, but
is this
butter
the,
knife.
Yeah, okay. This
So let me just stand right here.
Oonch.
You're not supposed to stand at all.
I just wanted to. I was just following Sangre because I just want to punch Gaius.
Your bunny's cute.
Yeah, you are. Nah, you can tank that hit all you want. You don't need me.
It's okay. But you won't let me break. But you won't do it. But you won't do it. 3, 2, 1. You didn't do it.
Wait, start limit break. Let's go. We don't need it. What do you mean?
Actually, if you did it a second earlier, you would have gotten it off.
No, I know. That's what I said. I wasted it. It's funnier that way. Yuma, you might want to move. Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's different. That's different. That used to never be a thing. Was it?
I don't remember. I don't think anything actually used to attack here. He would just constantly do this ability.
That's what I thought. This
that's
ability.
his only attack he would do. Yep. Yuna, please.
How was again?
That you should still stand. Very well, then. Oh shit! You punch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Pull me out of the fight.
I waited till the last percent. You must get all the honors.
Yeah, damn straight. I'm just waiting for them. I'm just gonna stay here, wait for them to show up.
I have to even think about that. Dun, 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 dun.
Stanger, do we just Manderville? I'm just gonna Manderville.
Manderville.
Yeah, we're just gonna Manderville.
Let's tell that person I'm Mandervilling out here.
Nah.
Man.
No communication. Oh, I don't have Sabatender. I wish I did.
Sabatino.
Is it the Sabatender or is that the Flex? I think it's the Flex.
Sabaflex. Dun, dun, dun.
I should have started the timer for this cutscene at the end.
Is there one at the end?
Yeah, it's the only one you get to skip.
How long is... 29 minutes total.
Yeah. What a fucking long cutscene that is.
Someone went through them to like a T of seconds. The first one's 2 minutes, 55 seconds, 69 seconds. The second one's 50 seconds and 69 seconds. Okay, the person's adding 69 at the end of them. Okay. Minute 32, 405, 141, 450, 57 seconds, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Yeah, for a total.
Am I stupid? Where is party effects for combat and stuff?
Character configuration. Then go to character. Then battle effects settings.
I'm in the wrong. I'm in
It'll be
the
under
wrong
control.
Menu. No, I was in the wrong menu. Character settings.
Got the combos. Let's go.
All right, Singer, you can show me what you were showing me before that, if you even remember, because I don't remember what you were
The
showing
dragon. He is making. He's making dragon biscuit. Dragon biscuits. Dragon biscuits. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Get this guy muted. Where? Need any help? Come on.
I think it's a sightseeing thing.
Don't do it. It's not worth.
It's a sightseeing thing, yeah. Yeah, they're wanting to show you that it's a vista for sightseeing. You stand there and then you look around. It's a thing.
Well, yeah, I don't have a bubble here.
You don't see the bubble. It tells you in your chat. You arrive at a vista. Yeah.
Huh.
So if you do it, you'll get it.
Ah.
I can tell that you don't do that very often.
No, I do all the obvious ones.
Yeah. Here, just so they understand that we understand what they're trying to show us, here, I'll do it for them. I do get that's what they wanted us to do. I just don't. I didn't have to do it because I already have it. I already had it. I was gonna say, what did you just shoot?
An imp. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I knew that's what they were about to do. Let's go! See if I can guess which one they're about to do next. They're probably gonna do. Oh, they changed outfits. They got me. They pranked me.
Yeah, pranked.
Where are they, by the way? Oh, they're a bard. Got good aesthetic.
Oh, red mania outfit. Nice. Oh, they're a fashion leader.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm adding this person.
They're pretty great.
Dun dun. Samurai.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's fair, Sanger. You got the right point. Return dotes.
I don't have a dote. I don't have the dote. That's the best I got.
They're probably about to teleport out. Hold on, wait for it, wait for it. Got it. Like a champ.
Nico.
What happened?
I think he did a dope for me.
Ah, I see. Anyways, if you need me, I'm gonna sing to the world real quick.
I don't know how people do the instrument stuff. I might have to go to grab it or something. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty.
You have performance, it's a skill. I think that's the skill that people use.
I think I have to go grab it.
Look in your skill set. If you don't have it, you have. That's what you need to hit.
It's not gonna be an action.
Yeah, it is an action.
Well, it's not going to be an action.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it's where your class skills are. It's probably gonna be under general once you have it.
I guess, maybe.
Dun 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 dun. How much is dope?
Like $3? I don't remember.
I shall get it one day. If only. You're so close to unlocking normal raids, by the way.
Your application has been denied. Duty not unlocked. Oof.
It's okay. Well, I'm gonna do guild heist, but I'm gonna save those for healer. I'm gonna level up in a moment. In a moment. Art is confusing, by the way.
You need to go to the amphitheater in Old Gridania.
Grenadian. Amphitheater in Old Grenadian.
It's a blue quest.
Is it? Okay. To Grenadian. I love your
I
song.
shall not be joining you. I will be dancing up here on my wall. I guess I can give Sangre a hit of what my new style of leaving is.
Yeah.
Sangre with that good old snap. I think I'll snap myself out of existence.
What? I think I'm going to end here. Gotta get myself. What? I want food. I want food. What do you think? Hades or Fin Fan? I don't think you know one of them. Actually, you don't know two of them, but you know one, but not two. One sec. Okay. Well, a change of pace is also good. If you know about the scene, but the spot's not free. No, I'm responding to a DM in game. Okay. But, oh. Well, thank you. Spamming everywhere. Okay, so would y'all like to see in yeah, would y'all like to see any like in-game type raids? Hades. Yeah, I'm sorry, Meister. Maybe next time will be longer. They smell like I was muted. Was I muted? Anyways. So would y'all like Hades, Fin Fan? Oh, we could do Hades for like a change of pace. But yeah. I'll redeem it off stream because I don't want to accidentally type a password. I don't want to accidentally type a password somewhere it shouldn't be. But tomorrow's Dark Souls. You're gonna watch me suffer against bosses. I'm going down to the hell area. Think? Then I gotta go. I don't know where I'm going. I just know the hell area is technically next. I'm going to. No, I already did Blighttown. I already did Blighttown. Oh yeah, I jumped down because it's the Lord Vessel and Hell is the only thing I remembered. Well, some of Hell. I didn't finish Hell. I need a lantern for the graveyard, don't I? I don't know who that is, but I guess I'll find out next time. Yeah. Okay, okay. Well, this person's very social. The person that we just met is very social. Okay. We'll do something new. We'll go to Hades. Actually, let's see. Who's all alive? Is that Gray? I would raid Lumi, but she is sleeping. Oh, it's Coco or Giedi. Or Haiti. What's Haiti? Okay. Hello, Zagara. I am ending. It's the longest end we have yet. Oh? What's your problem? Oh. Can you do that for me, Sunshine? Oh, you can? Okay, no one type for a second. So don't accidentally ban somebody because auto scroll. Okay, you can type. Wait, I typed in RIP. You're now VIP. Also saying no one types so I don't accidentally ban them, but they can type now. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah. Okay, okay. Raid 1, raid 2. Gotta type those again because I forgot to put her in Discord. I forgot. Yoto. A boss. Oh, it would be useful to have the bot to do that. I should follow me on Discord and Twitter. Follow me on Discord. That'd be weird. If you wish to join the Discord and follow me on Twitter, I do post my schedule there, and I do post when I go live and unlive. And few pictures. I took a lot in advance. Anyways, you get the emotes for 80 channel points each, or you can get the sub, or you can use the free version for, well, free. I could type. I really can't type. I really can't type. There we go. Use that one for 80 channel points.